Well, possibly wrong, things. Alright. 12 out of 12 start, that's definitely what I meant to do. There we go. Alrighty. That hotkey didn't do at all, so, long story short, I got a stream deck, and definitely something a little bit screwed up in that process. Anyway, Danny, thank you for the 68 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. I don't understand why. I never changed that. Alright, anyway, so some fun things happened over the weekend. We have a brand new graphics card in here, so streaming to 1440p, please let me know if anything looks different or wrong or anything like that. But, first time running Call of the Wild on Ultra in probably like 4 years. Pretty cool. Where's your music? It's there. Do you not hear it? That should be working. There shouldn't be anything to do with that. What's up, Anton? Welcome on in. Alright, I suppose we're gonna just dive right in. We're gonna do a run, but we have 5-9 stacked, and the plan is to, hopefully today, mostly shoot down exteriors. What's up, Surf Boy? Welcome on in. Did you get the 5060 Ti? I did indeed. When does, I'm assuming, Whale Hunter 2 come out on PS5? So their targeted release date, I believe, is in about 6 months. I don't know for sure that that's on console as well, but I can only imagine that it is. What's up, McDaniel? Welcome on in. I like it so far, John. Speaking of Whale Hunter 2, the only game that I haven't been able to run on max graphics of 1440 is Whale Hunter 2, and I'm not so sure that that's a card issue so much as it is a, Whale Hunter 2 is not incredibly optimized issue. Stacking? You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Yep, definitely me, known to swear to destroy things. No, with the 5-lake method up here, it's either stack and manage or be in trouble. So we're choosing not to be in trouble. Make sure we have the good scope. Been good, Surf Boy. What's up, Matt? Happy late Easter to you as well. We got Riley coming in with the 20 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you once again. Look at this nonsense. Now, down here, one of our level 9s, I think he's the dark red fur. There should be a 9. If he's not come in yet, that's not a bad thing per se. It's just, we need to be very careful not to shoot him by accident. Alright, I guess we'll get after this. Let's kill these first. I'd really like just to have eyes on the 9, so we know that we're not going to accidentally kill them. Alright, we didn't miss. Alright, I don't know how that one did miss. Whale Hunter 2 is good now, but I think it'll be so much better in a few months. As long as they can, like, continue to improve things and stuff, because right now it just... A lot of the things that they changed from Whale Hunter 1 still need a lot of work. But I'm sure they can, get those to where they need to be. Alright, let's just reload. How was your Easter? It was good, man. Little man was an absolute champion. He didn't wake me up till 5:15, which was such a joy. I've been waking up at 3 a.m. every day, because that's when he wants to eat. So we got to sleep in a little bit, and then open his Easter baskets. He was chilling, sitting on my lap, like, looking at all the stuff that he got. That was so cool. And, yeah, then we spent the day at my parents'. More Easter baskets, obviously. And, yeah. Got sent home with a week's worth of food, just about. Tiger, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. Alright, I never saw that 9. Well, I didn't kill it by accident. What's up, Rocky? Slightly better shooting today. So far, things look kind of promising there. Let's, we got plenty of time to go. Although, interesting. Should be less actual grinding today. But if we could pop an extra 5 in here before we go and do exteriors, or 5, an extra 9, we don't need more 5s. If we could pop an extra 9, that would only serve to help our cause. Couple there, make darn sure that 9 didn't just move. We did do, I believe, one run post level 9 spawning on Friday. It was literally like the end of the stream. But I was very careful not to kill it. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill it by accident. Fingers crossed. He may well spawn in when we fast travel. This grind is weird. Feel like Whale Hunter copied the 44 lever action and the electronic e-color from Call of the Wild. I don't know that I would like, say too much of that. Like, there's probably things that Way the Hunter did that Call of the Wild is, you know, followed up on, but I don't know that they're copying anything, right? I want to make that clear. But one thing that I do wish Way the Hunter 1 did different, and I certainly hope Way the Hunter 2 will do differently. Way the Hunter 1, their map locations were, like, pretty much already existing or very similar to Call of the Wild maps. And there were certainly things they could have done, like, in different areas. Slowly but surely, Call of the Wild adds more things. It's got 15, 16 maps now, so that makes it even more likely that anything Way the Hunter does, Call of the Wild will have already done. But I think they need to do something to really stand out, do something to make it unique, you know? Someone else have the issue in Way the Hunter 2 that FPS drops to 20 and the game lag spikes. There are FPS issues in Way the Hunter 2. They've said as much that, like, they're aware of some of that stuff. I've not had mine drop that low, but well, actually, maybe when I was really managing my mule deer and driving around in the truck, I think that did cause some pretty nasty lag spikes. Big Mail Mondays, let's go. Been a minute since. Great one on stream. It has. Would be a pretty cool day to get one, I must say. I had a whole I just remembered with that. I had a whole thing playing for the intro, and then my hotkeys were apparently screwed up today. I was going to say, what if all those Great One theories, all this stuff about weight, herd management, all that, what if it's all nonsense, and the real way to get a Great One, it's just a bunny hop after Easter? Are you a full-time YouTuber? I am. Been for, I think, 9 years now. I really can't remember. 8 or 9 years. I'm either going into year number 9 or on year number 9. Playing Mario Kart Wii while watching the stream. Legendary game. We used to play that so often. Anytime anybody would come over to the house, guaranteed we were firing it up because we actually, that's the only console that I can remember that we ever actually had, like, 4 controllers. Good times. I don't know about Fox weights, but my melee grind popped off after stacking max weight 4s instead of just 5s. I've heard of doing that, and it makes plenty of sense. Because, like, when we manage down, right? We don't manage to all level 1s. We manage to, you know, fairly low levels and stuff. I'm not opposed to, you know, if we can get some 7s and 8s, not shooting them on the first run or 2 of the day. We'll see how many runs we do before we go to exteriors. I don't hate that idea. PC running good? Yep, I think I need to change my encoder on OBS. I thought it's been NVENC this entire time, but it's, whatever the heck, something 264. So I think if I change that, it'll be even better. For stream-wise, anyway. Hello? What a shot. Oh boy. For a second there, I thought Friday Flinter was back. If you guys missed Friday's stream, you missed a lot of really bad shooting. Nothing coming up through there. And I did change the time at the start of the run, so kind of weird. Still load up Wii Sports whenever the family comes over. I have kind of been wanting to play Wii Sports again, but I can't bring myself to buy a whole Wii system and stuff just to do that. Well, specifically, I want to play Wii Sports Resort. You guys remember table tennis and trying to beat, what was her name? Lucia? I remember. That made me so mad. Love the rare geese. Leucistic Tundra Bean geese look nice. Got one today. Very nice, man. Some of the rarest things in the game. The rare Reventuli geese species. Can't help with that. Basically, the thing that I just said should switch it to where the GPU is doing the encoding as opposed to the CPU. Will that actually solve my issues? Well, not even having issues, but we got a slight, like, overload thing when I switch scenes. I think we could probably clean that up. Weird that they're not here. Wii Sports is still like 40 bucks? Jeez, really? That's absurd. Coney Turkeys IRL, our season is just under it now, at least. A month away. I believe a month from Saturday should be our opener. It's, I don't know why we start so late. I was talking to my brother-in-law yesterday over at my parents' for Easter. Like, it used to, every year, middle of April, that was our opener. And now opening the beginning of May? We miss out on so much good turkey hunting. Now I get population and all that, but supposedly, It's specifically the northern part of the state and their turkey population that's like holding it back. Where are the foxes? I guess we just don't care and keep moving. What state are you in? Pennsylvania. Actually found it on Saul's Wiesen. Heck yeah, man. Wii Sports Resort, greatest game of all time. It was really good. One of the few video games my dad would ever play with us. He played Tecmo Bowl on the Nintendo with us at one time. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it was just archery and Wii Sports Resort. That's the only thing we could ever get him to play. After like 400 kills, 5 trolls, I finally got a diamond Manitoban elk. I won. Nice, dude. And you did win. Just because Manitoban elk are that cool. Let's pop our night vision scope on. Ours is like 2 weeks away. That sounds right. Something like that. I've been wanting to go to West Virginia for their turkey opener, but it's just never worked out. Like, it's either right at Easter, or like, obviously, this year we have the baby. All the things. What app to use to go live? Like, I record and live stream with OBS Studio. They fled? Didn't think they would. That's kind of weird. Got that one. Leafy Boy, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Something that I'm beginning to do anyway. On the weekends, at least when I have both videos already done. What I've done for the past however many years you could do, like, member first videos, I've just released them like the morning that they're meant to come out. But now, let's say I've edited them both Friday. I'll just put them out on Friday and members can watch them whenever they feel like. Do you turkey hunt your own property? Mostly my dad's. I have 14 acres here, and the turkeys just don't like it that much. I can't... we missed that. I can't think of a time that I've ever had a trail camera photo of, like, a gobbler in turkey season. Prior to turkey season, sure. Just... what? I guess there was a tree there? Just about every year. 1 to 3 gobblers, like mature birds, will pass through. But... 4 weeks before season, and then they never come back. Max score for roe deer? 86.03. That's up there, man. I don't know the max, but that's pretty darn good. Controlled by 3 links, then I messed up my 4th one, which would have made it. Oh, that always sucks when that happens. Plan on posting any more old turkey hunting vids? I should have one more from last year. It's not like an extremely exciting hunt, but, you know... turkeys, in frame, goblin, all that kind of stuff. Had some snowshoe hares in my backyard yesterday. We supposedly have like a really small population of those in PA. At least like, or I should say around here in PA. I've never actually seen one myself. Did I kill 2 here? Yes. Are we gonna get angler streams when we find it? Or where you finish getting all the diamonds? Maybe. The biggest challenge is when we have a grind going on like this, where... you know, we're kind of knowingly signing up for a challenging grind. Anytime that we go and do anything else on stream, that's hours taken away from this grind, which means hours where it's going to, you know, need to be added in down the line. But let's say, oh, I just deleted that zone. That might be bad. Let's say, I don't know, we get, like, let's say we get a great one in June, and we're able to get the fox before then, and we get whatever the new one is, and we're good. I could totally see after that doing what we did in the past, which was like half the stream of the hunter, half the stream of the angler. That was really fun. There's one way up here dead somewhere too. There it is. Shot my first diamond blue wildebeest today, a golden fur type after so many diamond trolls. Heck yeah, man. Doing a fallow grind. Nice. Best of luck to you. Okay, I think that's everything on this side. When we try to get a diamond red grouse, I've got a video going after them, I think coming out tomorrow. That's the plan. I don't want to really spoil anything, so I'll just leave it at that for now. Hoping you're able to find and take down a great one fox today. That would be fantastic. If we could get it today and just kind of be vibing. I mean, that would be a way to get angler streams back. Kill a great one fox and sort of just have time to kill. And foxes to kill. Kind of wondering if EW announces an update tomorrow. I mean, we know there's the Haggis fix coming. So I do think there's going to be an update this month. Because they don't really do just like hot fixes unless it's truly game breaking, which Haggis not spawning or not. Just got built. Any tips for beginner? Starting out, like, at least the way that I did it, it's a lot of like stalking up the ducks, trying to shoot them off the water. You know, it's slow going to begin with. But it's, you know, it's meant to be realistic. Main things I would say, the first purchase that I would make if I were you is the, I think it's 8,000 credit Russell jacket. It's going to make your character stop getting cold every time it rains or when the sun goes down. And I'm telling you, that makes a world of difference. So that, and as far as like the duck hunting goes, you start out with some teal decoys. I would say just sort of, you know, roam around until you find a good little spot. Place some decoys down, put your blind out. Be very careful with your blind. When you're placing the blind, there's, I think, 5 or 6, like, poles that you'll place in the ground, and then you back up. The maximum distance for the blind is 250 centimeters, like each individual piece. If you go beyond that, you'll tear the camo fabric, and you gotta buy a new one, and you really don't want to do that right when you're starting out. What's up, Scarecrow? Steam says you're on Built. Did you forget to close it? Nope. I was indeed playing Built, but I closed it like an hour ago. By the way, how's it going? How are you set up for Fox? Meaning, like, what's the setup look like? Like that? I wonder if I deleted this zone last time, and that 9 that's over here was actually, like, the same one that moved. That would be very intriguing. Steam being weird? It has never. Doing good? How's the hunting been? Well, I thought until about 5 minutes ago we had 5 level 9 stacked. There's a chance it's only 4 and that I deleted a zone and one moved. I'm gonna have to check. But the good news is, that means we're not doing exteriors just yet and we can keep on doing regular runs. What's up, Grayson? Leviathan's in here. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. We're gonna bounce over to here. We're gonna swap and put our regular scope on. For Muley is having 3 shooters in the zone a problem. I'm down to under 2 shooters, but I have a couple extra that that won't shoot down. I never viewed that as a problem personally. Like, I just always killed 2 per run, 2 per zone per run, if you know what I mean. And you know, like, that just meant you were guaranteed to have at least one next time. So if one of the other ones eventually just shoots down as you go about it, you're still fine. The weird thing is, this is where that 9 was. And now he's not showing back up. Remember when Grind Theory was just deleting every zone? Grinding in Call of the Wild has taken many forms. Used to be just literally kill everything. There was a... Do you guys remember the way that we used to change the time? We would pass 6 in-game days for some strange reason. I don't know where the logic for that came from. But we would rest 6 times every time we wanted to, like, get respawns. Grinding was not, you know, a lucrative thing to do in-game. We wasted so much money. I think there ought to be one more, right? Yeah. It was probably a few steps from me down to render. Nothing else visible right now, which is strange. They need to make the whitetail typical rack around the same rarity of the drop time rack instead of it being incredibly rare. What's it been, 6 years? It having been that rare for that long, I'd say just keep it. Think the logic was that in-game days matter for respawns and not real time? I'd imagine so. It's just interesting to think, like, probably where that came from was somebody was playing Call of the Wild and shot a deer out of a zone or whatever, and then and then paid attention, I guess I should say first. And it took 6 in-game days of them paying attention until they saw the respawn show up, and then we all took that and ran with it. Game is bugged, and I don't know how to unbug it. Bugged how? They'll go all the way up there, so probably we just reload. What's up, Rainer? I have had 6 rares on my whitetail ground, and they're all piebald. I don't know how much more rare, like albino and mela are, but piebald is the most common rare for whitetail. It went downhill twice the second we shot. Should be more. What do you think's a better grind, fallow or bear? I suppose it depends on your definition of better, but if by better you mean more relaxed or easier to do or whatever, probably fallow, but bear these days with the 4-leg method on Silverbridge Peaks is not bad. Like, my first bear grind was terrible. 8,000 kills or so. My second bear grind was like 400, and I realized that was still insanely lucky. But having that strategy as opposed to trying to deal with all of SRP made a world of difference. Alright. I guess we claim and then see what happens from there. I have 3 great ones, like 14 piebalds, only 1 albino whitetail, and 4 melas. 4 melas in that stretch is pretty insane. If I remember with my whitetail grind, I don't think I killed a mela on Rev and Thule. And I maybe had 1 mela in my OG latent whitetail grind. They're, to the best of my knowledge, they're really, really rare. Wi-Fi's out so I can't play Classic. That's annoying. That is the one downside of Classic being like, you know, an online-only game. The upside, there's like anti-cheat and all that kind of stuff. The curse of the pies? Is it, like a pumpkin pie? How's your lawn? It needs mowed. Maybe this coming weekend, although I think this weekend I'm going to be getting ready to rebuild our little footbridge that goes across the creek in the front yard, so the lawn may turn into a hayfield before I know it, and I told myself that I would not let that happen. However, priorities, I suppose. Only 1 albino and 8,000 kills. Holy. I'm trying to remember my Rev and Thule grind if we had albinos. Piebald, certainly. Yeah, I think there was an albino. I'm pretty sure. What should I grind for? What do you not have? I guess that would be the first question. What's up, Jacob? Easter was great, man. It was our first Easter, obviously, with little man, so everything kind of revolved around him for us. He's actually slept through the night 2 nights in a row now. Last night, or sorry, the night before last going into Easter, and last night. So that's been cool. Hopefully he continues doing that. But yeah, we got up nice and early, fed him, we had plenty of time, gave him his Easter basket, went through all that stuff with him, and then we were up at my parents' for most of the afternoon. My brother and his wife had a baby, like, I think it's 15 days maybe, before our son was born. So those two, like, we were trying to get them to interact, and little man was just kind of like, I don't care about this baby. He likes the other baby in the mirror, aka himself. Grinding isn't really different on console. The main thing on console, follow-up shots are far more difficult, so often it's like 1 kill per herd on console. How rare do you think it is that I spawn 2 Ashen typical moose in a row? It would be interesting to find out, right? What are the odds of getting the exact same combo twice? You would think pretty low. How full was your trophy lodge after all the years of playing, and when did you start? Because I've watched your videos from very long ago and videos from today. I started playing Call of the Wild when it came out, February of 2017. My trophy lodge, when they implemented Scoring System 2.0, which was February of 2020, I think, I started over with my trophy lodge from there. So the first year-ish of Trophy Lodge's existence, none of those things are in my main lodge. How full is my lodge, though? Pretty full. We need a new one. I like to have, like, 1 of every species displayed, and that's literally basically impossible with, you know, Siseka Safari. Now, you could do it if that's all you wanted to do with it, but to display, like, all the cool things we have, all the rares and, you know, cool, like, multi-mounts and stuff, we'd never be able to do all that and show 1 of everything. I don't know where that fox is headed, but whatever. Make sure there's no 9s. Reload. It would make 2 or 3 on console. I know, like, I could never do that. The people that can make follow-up shots on console, all the respect, because there's not a world where I could make those shots. I can't even make them on PC. Never mind. So you're Fox grinding now? Yep, we are cruising towards 1,000 on the grind as a whole. There's a couple of foxes down there. Have you filled your Leighton Lakes Lodge? Yes. It has primarily diamonds, but a couple of rares, exclusively from Leighton Lakes and Hirschfelden multiplayer, which was cool. Console's rough for follow-ups. It's possible, but sometimes easier to focus one. That's how I would do it. Multi-mounts for the wall mounts, right? I've been wanting that for a long time. For big game, for sure. But even just small game, like imagine a pheasant multi-mount. This like 2 or 3 pheasants just flying in a little flock together. Or I don't know, a fox chasing a pheasant up on one of those branches or whatever. So wish the left corner of the display was bigger for mobile users. If you remind me, I can adjust that and make that size bigger. Think, what in the world? They keep spawning in again. Branch mount with multiple ducks, there you go. That's the kind of thing I'm getting at. That just didn't even have a chance. Those may pop out of render because they were pretty far to begin with. Hello there. What's up, Logan? Welcome on in. This thing is just having a blast up there. Can we, like... If we assume that's not the 9, which I suppose we can assume, what's happening? Got it. All right. When we fast travel, who knows what's going to happen? No, nothing went running. Wanted to ask the multi-mounts, I can't customize to be my own. I have to get specific animals to do one multi-mount? Yeah. So, like, the, let's say, huddle whitetail requires 3 whitetail bucks. You can't do, like, 2 bucks in a doe or anything like that. Cool, like, rares or diamonds tonight? Nothing yet. We're trying to kind of solve the mystery of a disappearing level 9 that we had here. And I'm not 100% sure if it was a new spawn that we got on Friday's stream or if he had actually moved, because I think I deleted his zone. Grounded moose right now, my last 6 level 5s are trolled. That sounds like moose. They're frustrating. You get used to sleep deprived after the first, like, 3 years. You just gotta, like, try to manage it, you know. I shot him? I knew it. SRP is not an easy map for the mule deer grind. The jumpers have too many lakes they can possibly jump to, and too many lakes to properly set up to be able to get all the mule deer zones. That thing that you're talking about with, like, the bouncers, that's one of the most important things with any grind. And, like, this 5-lake method on Tornasheen. The reason it can be so good, the bouncers tend to stay within these areas. I'm guessing that was the one that called. Don't see any more over there. I really feel like there might be other dead ones. Sleep? What's that? It's when you lay down and you remember all the terrible things about your day and how bad your hips hurt and your knees and your back and your shoulders and your elbows. Took my haggis off leash for just a second and he got the fox. Is that where my haggis from my map went? You have it as a pet? Where's that one that was running around doing all kinds of weird stuff? Thinking about starting the fox because of the branch mounts. They might be the best animal for it. They look really, really cool up there. There's that one. Are you using the 300 for your fox grind? I am indeed. Flampaw's out of line, but he's light. He's right even. I'm not light anymore. The old spare tire, you know. Maybe. Working on HMing my red deer to hopefully get a great one or a super rare earthristic red deer. Best of luck to you, man. I want an earthristic real bad. I'll eventually grind red deer just for that. Or maybe we just find one by accident. You mean my haggis? You can have the plate, I want the animal. How about that? The April Fool's video was so funny. I feel a little bit bad because someone did come into my Discord and said they bought Medved Saga because of that video. And I was like, alright. I'm sorry that you fell for it. I tried to make it pretty obvious. I tried. What's up, y'all? Gregor, welcome in. What do you think of the Olsen 308? Underrated gun. I use it decently often in videos. Obviously, the 308 caliber is great. Like, we use the 308 AR all the time. But it's a nice bolt action. Recoil's very manageable. Just a cool weapon. We in the clear. Alright, that took 500 years to clear this lake, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I feel like somehow this isn't your fault. On some level, I don't know, I guess it kind of is, but... Far Cry Primal is peak. So, the reality of that whole thing... So, at least that 9's still around. The reality of the whole deal was... At first, it was just gonna be the mammoth thing, right? I was just gonna be like, look, you can hunt mammoths. I shot a couple, and what I wanted to do... Because to be clear, I knew Far Cry Primal pretty well. I knew I was shooting a baby mammoth to start with. I knew they were bigger ones when I eventually would get to them. How I wanted to do it was kill a baby mammoth, maybe 2, and then sort of like run into big mammoth. And what I thought would happen was that it would kill me. I was kind of surprised we killed the one that we did. But anyway, in between, I started finding like random rare animals like that albino yak and the snow leopard. And next thing I know, I'm like, really what this has become is an excuse to make a Far Cry Primal video. Not a simple mammoth April Fool's thing, which honestly, fine by me. I was having a blast. What's up, Weston? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. That's the 9. Don't kill that. Hopefully by the end of the stream, we are killing that 9, but not yet. Far Cry Primal co-op would be amazing. I would love that. Sorry for taking level 5 haggis. He's hiding in that one cave on the coast. Of course he is. I remember checking that cave on one of our haggis hunt streams. Like, could they be in there? Imagine if it was. Hey, Dino Dog. Good to see you, man. What's up, Daniel? Anybody over by that little dock? No. Some of our foxes are acting a little squirrely, and I don't like it. Do you want him back? Yes. I feel like the respawns are kind of cooked because I've not gotten the diamond in like 70 kills. I take it you've got like good management and stuff to where you typically do get more. How's the grind going? Not too bad, but we're getting a little bit of weirdness right now. Typically, like, what'll happen is we either like go and shoot some exteriors or whatever, and all of a sudden the respawn's just like it's like the snap of a finger. You look up and there's 1,000 foxes at one lake again. What made you choose the name Flinter? I need to make a video someday of just like explaining it. But essentially, I had played Dangerous Hunts 2009 a lot. I remember I got the game for my birthday and it was one of my favorite games immediately. I loved it. And I just thought the main character, Flint Abrams, was the coolest guy. I thought his character in the game was just super cool. So when I made my account in the Hunter Classic, because I had beaten Dangerous Hunts enough times that I wanted to do something different, essentially. When I went to the Hunter Classic, I just made, or I wanted to, make my account Flint Abrams, the main character in Dangerous Hunts 09. That was taken, as was Flint. So, just added the ER, and here we are. Birthday's tomorrow. I'll be 21. Well, happy early birthday. What's up, Sin? No trolls yet. There may be a different kind of troll. I thought on Friday we spawned a 5th level 9 that we've been stacking, but there's supposed to be one here, and what you'll notice is there's not. So I think the other 9 is actually the result of a deleted zone here. And I think he moved into one of my other grinding zones. Now, the weird thing is, I haven't seen him at all today. So, I don't know where he's at. But, you know, we'll get to that. The good news is, what it means is, we can do actual grinding, as opposed to just immediately shooting exteriors and just slowly running around. Was that an invisible rock? Because that surely felt like a good shot. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yup. Tired and I can't type. Called my cat my son's name earlier. Mason! Have you thought about going back to grinding Fox on Souls Weasel? Yes and no. The more relaxed aspect of Souls Weasel for Fox, I definitely like. But I just, like... Because there's so... like, such a lower number of Foxes, right? Inevitably, the HM is not going to be as good. Because if you think about it, to get, like, really good HM, you want a ton of really low-level animals. If there's less animals to begin with, is that the one? So maybe there is, I don't know. Anyway, if there's less animals to begin with, you can only get so many low levels. Like, the amount of low levels you can get is less. So I'm trying to stick with this because I do think trying to pair manage our Fox will be better in the end. Like, I think we'll get a great one sooner if we do this than we would on Souls Weasel. That said, every Fox that gets away like that female that we just missed, it just hurts my heart a little bit. I hate not being, like, maximally efficient with anything. Kyla knows what I mean. It slowly drives me insane. If I have something that I need to get done in a particular day, and, like, I have other things going on preventing me from getting that done. Just slowly but surely. It's like the steam boiling out of a teapot or whatever. It's just coming out my ears, and all of a sudden I'm just gonna be like, I gotta go get this done. It'll be like 7:30 p.m. I'll like go start some task, and Kyla's like, I'm eating dinner and watching TV. Have fun. Got $30 for Easter? Heck yeah. Autocorrect is terrible. If it happens to be on iOS and following that most recent update, blame that. I'm telling you, that has ruined my phone and my typing. And I blame Steve Jobs. Footsteps that may have been a fox running by. Could have been radar just doing a little foxtrot. Get it? I relax at the end of the day. I should. At least I'm a little bit better with it because, again, productivity, efficiency, like, my brain needs it to, like, exist. At least sitting there, like, getting little man to sleep or whatever, feeds that part of my brain that needs, like, the productivity, because I'm doing something, right? I might just be sitting on the couch with little man, but at least I'm doing that. Steve Jobs has been dead a long time, so is my autocorrect. Just remember that I gave the haggis to some guy named Scarecrow or something. He probably fed him to Hunter. That jerk. What's up, Natalia? Do you know why I'm not spawning as many level 5 moose, I'm guessing? Used to get one every 20 kills, but it kind of slowed down. I've looked at my map 10 times and I can't find anything. You may just be on a dry spell. Sometimes they happen. If I were you, I would, you know, do a couple 100 kills, see if maybe things go back to how they were. I've had, like, let's say with Mule Deer. My Mule Deer, I pretty routinely would get level 5, let's say every 30 to 35 kills. I might go a few hundred with no 5s and think like, uh-oh, this thing isn't working, it's broken, what's going on? And then, inevitably, all of a sudden it would just pop right back to normal and everything would be good. Crow turned him into the Wild Haggis dish and fed him the Hunter? Figures. Doesn't the guy know that Haggis had feelings? Doesn't he know that the Haggis owner, aka me, had feelings? I have 19 great ones. Hey, look at that. I have a cool command. I don't know if you're still here, Sin, because I know you're doing stuff. Do you know if the bot commands work? K-Flow shot him. he thought it was a duplicate fox spawn. Okay, well there's that. Ever done a fox ride on Salzwiesen? Yep, my one and only Great One Fox to date did come from Salzwiesen Park. I like that grind. I knew that was gonna really bother me. I knew I heard one. Anyway, I like that grind. I thought it was unique. The fact that a lot of the time was spent fast traveling around to spots that you knew there could be a fox zone, but was there one on this particular run? That last shot was gonna get it. Notice that my muley grind popped off, but I haven't had a rare in several hundred kills. Have you said the magic words? Guess who's finally taking a snap? Nice. Little dude, you know this, because I know Kyla told you, but little dude started teething really probably like 3 or 4 days ago, and we noticed that that's actually what's happening like 2 days ago, and it's making him super sleepy. Which I guess isn't that common, but he's been extra sleepy. How many kills into this grind? If you look in the lower left, I can't read it very well on my OBS, but I think it says 1,005. We have, so the days are how many individual grind days we've spent at this. The today, obviously, are today kills, and then total harvest. I can tell it's over 1,000, but I can't read the exact number because my OBS screen is very small. Do you want that, or do you want Scarecrow to give it back? No, he probably smells like him now. I don't want it. Blah. Hey, Michelle. Pizza scissors? I don't know. Growing teeth is hard work? It is. It is indeed. It is 1,005? Heck yeah. The Scotland Red Deer grind is insane. They only drink at 14 bodies of water, so tracking down Solos for HM is non-existent. Only 14? Alright, whenever we do a Red Deer grind, it will most certainly be here. Go pee in a bush? What on earth? I don't even think I want to know. Anyway, do you still play Call of the Angler or not as much? I played it for the first time in 1.5 years this past week. Did it in a video. I was thrilled with the response. A lot of people really liked it. I think maybe I'll bring it back a little bit. So, yeah, maybe we'll do it more. Peeing in a bush is my best option right now. Lord. On my mule deer grind, I got a super rare Earthristic Isabellan on Sunday. Heck yeah, dude. That's gotta look insane. Like that golden fur and then a big ol' rack. Very cool. Okay, I understand what's happening, but what? Yeah, some people, I don't really understand. We want deer on a camp? I know, I gotta get back to it. I was talking to the developer, and I basically told him, like, you know, I want to make a video on a new map, but the last couple of maps I've made, the deer don't like it. Like, there's either no deer trails, or the deer, even though there are deer trails, they just don't act right. And he offered to maybe make me a map that I could do a video on, so if he gets the chance to do that, that would be super kind of him. Maybe that'll be a thing. It's a small bathroom? Did you use the poop? What was it called? Poop knife? Boy. Anybody that wasn't there for that stream is probably like, this guy's nuts. Has Journey Camp gotten an update recently? I have all the deer but the piebald. There was something not that long ago, but it wasn't a very big update. I can't even remember what was in it. There was the big 12 point, but I assume you have that. Poop knife? I think Bottom Boy brought that up, and it was something where he, like, thought Europeans use a poop knife because, like, some video, and that their toilets couldn't flush, so you had to use a poop knife to, you know, chop it up. How many foxes do you need to get a great one to spawn? There is no set number for any great one. It could be 5 kills, it could be 5,000 kills, it could be 10,000 kills. Hopefully, not nearly that many. There are things that like, can help. Herd management helps. But overall, at least on some level, it's random. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that, like, none of these foxes are here. What'd we do for Easter? Mostly we just kind of hung out. We got over to my parents about 1 o'clock. My brother has been pestering me for 2 weeks. What time are you going? What time are you going? What time are you going? So, to explain that, I gotta come and, like, walk around the property and kind of, like, give ideas for how to improve it for deer hunting. And he wanted to get my dad, myself, and him together and, like, discuss, like, how are we gonna do this? What parts of these plans do we want to implement? And long story short, we got there at 1 o'clock. He didn't get there till like 4. So that was lovely. Are we just early? Maybe. But anyway, we did that. Hung around, relaxed. You know. The grandkids are the focus now, so we were just there. One more mule deer ground question. If the 2 problem jumpers left are midweight and ended up in the same zone, do you think I should leave them? If small 3s I left alive on a muley grind, and I mean, you've seen my muley grind, it works perfectly fine. It's not the 1 in 10 diamond rate that some people get, but it's plenty. I have Walk and Taco. I need to make a video on it. I want to, like, compile all the stuff he's shown and just sort of make a video, maybe generate some hype, the whole deal, but I just haven't had the time. Ever hunted in real life in South Africa? I've never even been outside the US. I've hunted in real life plenty in the US. Hang on. Try something here. What diamonds do you need now? As of now, just red grouse. What do we have to eat on Easter? Ham, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, corn, Kyla's sourdough bunny loaf, not made of real bunnies. Other stuff that I'm sure I'm forgetting. What's up, Coopster? Welcome on in. Okay, if I fast travel back over there, will the fox that called be in his zone and then spook? Got any cameras out for the coming season? Dude, I haven't brought my cameras in from deer season yet. Initially, I just kind of, like, didn't get around to it with the baby being born and stuff. And then it got warm, and, like, I'd prefer to take Shadow with me. For one, Shadow could lose a pound or 12. But also, she just gets really anxious when I leave. So, since it got warm, and she would get a million ticks, and she hadn't had her tick meds yet, I didn't want to do that. Now she has her tick meds, so I just got to get out and do it. We had a fox, and it was over here. There it is. Shot right over it. Oh boy. We're good. Back when the ski came out, I had an initial spawn diamond pintail and diamond wood bison. I would have loved to have had an initial spawn diamond pintail. I did have a diamond wood bison initial spawn though, so kind of twins. How many tricks for finding pheasant zones? If you do their feed time, like, generally they feed in the open. So if you check meadows, fields, stuff like that, that's about the extent of my tricks for it's fairly, you know, boots on the ground and get out there and look. This kid swatted in his sleep and got my face. Yesterday when he was real big mad, he grabbed me by the chin. It's kind of rude. Really wanted to fix the albino fur for water buffalo. Mine looks so ugly in the lodge. Why? I think they look fantastic. Been grinding pintail for so long. Now mallard and wood duck were easy compared to pintail. Pintail seem like just rare diamonds for some reason. You have 4 diamond wood or red grouse? Share the love, please. I want to be done. Gonna take Flint Jr. hunting this season? There's a, you know, fairly regular joke in, like, hunting communities and stuff of, like, oh yeah, taking my son out for youth season. It's like a 3-month-old or whatever. We don't have a deer youth season, so I can't even participate in said memes, but obviously he won't be hunting yet, but I think I killed my first animal, a groundhog, at 5 years old, so won't be crazy long till I'm getting him out there. That's probably that 9. It came from the area the 9 drinks at anyway, so... Oh, I almost had it. Yep. No need to worry about that. Just smoked a tree or something. Oh, I zeroed wrong. Whoops. He might trot. Had like 15 rare pintail, not a single 3. 15 rares. I had 2 level 3s. I had one where the game crashed because I had 2 people spawn on me while I was trying to call it in. It was actively flying into my caller. 2 people spawned there, and I had hosts, so I was like, I'm just gonna kick them. Like, I just don't need this right now. And that made my game crash. Oh. Okay. One of 2 things could be the case. Either that is the one from here, which still only solves half the problem, or that's a new one. I'm not sure, but we'll take it. Pete Titus, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Why don't you kill level 9 fox? So, stacking them for now. If you're unfamiliar, stacking essentially is like reverse engineering herd management. The idea being, leave level 9s on the map in my main zones, that being the key. And then when I get around to shooting the animals in my non-grinding zones, because I have those 9s on the map, the game's gonna want to spawn smaller animals in my non-grinding zones. In the same way that herd management is leaving low levels alive to get more high levels to spawn, we're trying to get those low levels outside of our grind, so the high levels spawn in our grind, and hopefully that helps the great one show up sooner rather than later. Got a max weight, max score gator? Heck yeah, man. Oh, are you the gator grind guy? Pretty sure. Did it update? Did the overlay update send? I can hide and open back up if it needs to change. What's up, Ian? Love your streams. Don't get to catch many live. Currently in the middle of a tar grind. My herds are roaming slightly with the feeders, and I have to hunt 3 feed times. I don't know if it's a tar thing or a feeder thing, but for whatever reason, yeah, I tried to do a tar grind on Tay, and I had the same issue. I am the Gator King. Your profile picture kind of gave it away, but, you know, I wanted to make sure. Do you find multiplayer better for diamonds, or is private servers the same? Like, single player and multiplayer are largely the same. The reason I like multiplayer personally is I don't have to rely on, like, let's say my previous hunt to help me. What I mean is, you know, we're out here fox grinding, right? But let's say I wanted to go for, I don't know, diamond badger. Alright, well, I haven't shot a badger on my map in 2 months, probably. So unless one of the badgers I killed 2 months ago happened to respawn as a diamond, odds are I don't have one sitting on my map. But in multiplayer, I can join a random map and who knows what's out there. And the other thing, like, if it is a person who hosts multiplayer often, which a lot of multiplayer servers are, there's tons of respawns happening on that map all the time. Question for you, what are your top 5 favorite animal models in the game? Favorite animal models, okay. It's gonna take some thinking. I would definitely say mule deer. Probably tigers and snow leopards. Didn't expect that to flee. What else? Bighorn, at least, I don't love the body model as much. The horns are top tier. The body model is really good, but I think it could be slightly better, like their face shape maybe isn't incredible. And then wood bison. Huge wood bison fan. Okay. Now, I guess we just claim on foot first. Wolves should be... Here's the thing. There's so many good models. Wolves should probably be in there. But inevitably going to leave stuff out. What's up, Blake? Hope you're doing good. Tuning in for my long drive home. Good luck on the grind. Well, thank you, man. Oh, it updated 2 weeks ago. Just forgot to ask. We went to single words. Right, I got you. I miss Red Deer before Scotland update. The lack of fur around the neck does make them less cool. I really hope... I don't get why they got rid of it. I really hope they bring it back. Blacktail need a redo. Blacktail, grizzly bear, jackal, all the rabbits prior to like cottontails. Did I kill all 3 of these? I thought I did. Yeah. Missed that one. What's the brown icon on the bottom right? So that is the troll icon. If and when we kill our level 9s today, probably one of them will troll and it'll update. Maybe we should make it a little more clear. I can kind of see now that I'm looking at it on the small screen. Maybe like if we just up the contrast, it'd be more obvious. Wonton? Where did that come from? Iberian Wolf look like they're from a PS3 game? Don't insult them just because they're ugly. It might be true, but you don't have to tell them that. Watched your first SRP hunt the other day, and you made a comment about how great the Rocky elk looked. If you could only see into the future. At the time, anyway, compared to Rosie's, they were a revelation, but now they're revelly bad. That was terrible. They suck. So, you look at the Manitobans, that's what an elk needs to look like. You don't want to trot, because I don't really... Oh. If you shoot better, that's fine. Fun fact, in Bass Pro Shops, the hunt for the Wii, one of the king of bucks is Hole in the Horn. What? They scammed me and didn't give me Hole in the Horn buck? It's one of my favorite deer ever. There's a replica of the Hole in the Horn buck at a local, well, semi-local, it's not that close to me, like, shoe store place. I posted it on Instagram. Rocky elk looks good to me, my favorite elk. It's like, their legs are too short, and their neck, and their face, like, there's just aspects of them proportionally that are off. Love the piebald Manitoban elk. To me, look like something would be a great one. Yeah, they were the first piebald right to have a pink nose. I still don't have one. I have one, is that right? One rare Manitoban elk, I think still, and it's an albino cow. Rockies look absolutely nothing like an elk. One of the animals of all time, certainly, but not very elk-like. There we go. Now there should still be 2 level 9s at this lake. And neither of those are it. But I should try to kill them. Just love how huge the racks get. And when, I forget who brought it up, but when I said at the time that SRP came out that Rockies are really good, that probably was the main thing I was fixating on, was just how impressive the racks got. Just killed an egg white wolf? Heck yeah. Okay, if the male's gonna hide, I'd rather try to take some of these out instead. What's up, Landan? Thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Written out, sorry if I've already been asked. What's your opinion on the next map being the suspense? The absolute cliffhanger. I'm assuming you're just asking, like, what I expect the next map to be? If that's what you meant. I really want it to be an Arizona map. That just would be my preference. What do I think it's going to be? I don't even know that I have a inkling one way or another. It's whether every bear single looks leucistic. That light brown fur has gotten me 25 times. And I know leucistic is more gray. It still gets me. Doesn't matter if I know better or not. Big Rex. I missed something, apparently. I hear a big, angry man. I know that. Still got it. What happened to that one? Pfft, that was strange. Got a 461 caribou and a troll at the same lake. 461 is huge, man. Very nice. Do you know if they're going to add my species to Virunga Savannah? I don't know if they're going to add Seth's to hunt, but maybe. K-Flow knows Swedish? Swedish fish, maybe. Flint Jr. got anger issues? It's probably because he's teething and his mouth hurts. Poor guy. He goes from, like, big mad like that, though, to sleeping. Just, like, so fast. It's insane. I forget if it was Thursday night, maybe, or Friday night. He was just super upset. Obviously, like, you know, his gums were hurting and all that. And I threw him up on my shoulder and, like, rocked him 3 or 4 times. And he went from full-on screaming to just kind of like, sleeping. Doesn't take long. New species? Who knows? Maybe. They have said nothing about adding such a thing, but they have added plenty of things that they've said nothing about in the past. Excuse me, Mr. Moderator K-Flow. English only, please, sir. The moderators can't moderate if it's not English. Don't you know? Okay, I think there's other foxes that take off, and sometimes anyway, they flee to a spot we can see. Flinter will be so nurturing. Yeah, I do my best. I'm no mommy, but I can do decent for second place. Why fallows aren't respawning? Is there any chance, like, are you doing them on Tay, I'm guessing? Is there any chance they're down on your peninsula? When my fallows stop respawning on my grind, that's where they would be. Am I finally getting used to this grind? Maybe. Mod's gonna learn more languages? No hablo inglés. I did not swear. I was relatively confident that you would have. Great on Gensbuck or Lion to be so peak? Gensbuck could be really cool because it could very easily be a great one that could be male or female. Do we have 10 Great One species now? Something like that. We have quite a few Great Ones. And, still no Great One that can be male or female. Have you heard Manage Your Foxes? I am working on doing so. And to answer the next question, why do you not shoot the level 9 foxes? We are in the process of managing them right now. By, stacking level 9s. The idea, anyway, is the game spawns more small foxes in the areas that we don't want to grind, and that ends up helping us out big time in the long run. Well, I tried. Mike, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. Got 2 more way out there. I think we bonked a rock or the tree or something. Okay. Whoa, you're actually stacking. The reason I'm stacking is because of the method that we're doing for this grind. Like, foxes drink at every body of water in the large circle I'm making. And to only grind 5 lakes, in my mind, it's either stack them or never get them managed. So we're stacking. And I still... one of our level 9s, I don't know where it is. So we're probably going to do one more run and then go and do exteriors. Great one will be at Fabled Peppermint. I would not complain about that. I wouldn't really complain for any Great One Fox, but Cherry Blossom or Candy Cane would be the ones I'd be least excited about. So you can pretty well book it. That'll be one of the ones I get. Usually my second Great One is not a great combo, although my wolf, that was not the case. Great One Elk still needs to happen. Pretty wild. 10 Great Ones in, or however many we actually are. No Great One Elk. You would expect to see one by now. Well, Great One Fox is your preference? Blood Moon? Which, is that the one the Scarecrow was given for that video? Somebody said that was the case, and if so, I'm gonna smack him. But there's another one over there yet. Bro is mad over there. Is he mad because he wants more? Midnight Poppy is so beautiful. So Midnight Poppy, I think, if I'm thinking of the right one, we might follow that. Or, nah, who cares? If we're gonna potentially stack it, I don't care if it's a 7, 8, or 9, it's max weight, that's fine. I'm just now feeding him, I see. So, Midnight Poppy, I believe, is the same as Blood Moon, more or less, but it doesn't have the white hind legs. I'd be over the moon with either one. We're at 11 Great Ones, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Because it took 3 years of Call to Wild's existence to get one. And then another 1.5 years to get 2. And in the following 4.5 years, we got 9 more. What's up, David? Thank you for the 68 months. Welcome back. We've had 2 68s today. Had to watch 3 ads to get here, but I made it. 3 ads. Come on, YouTube. That's rude. Missed anything? I don't think so. I'm confused about what is happening with our level 9s on this map. So we're trying to sort that. But, I don't know that we've had anything new spawn, but there was potentially a new 9. I just don't know. Cladra, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, we're going to start at the 1812. Because that was the year of the Battle of New Orleans. Is that right? No. I don't know. That was, I'm pretty sure, very inaccurate. Honestly, weird to think the Great Ones have been around for most of the game's life cycle, when to me they still feel new. Yes, I mean, when I started to say that out loud, I thought, okay, so they came out in 2020, that was about 3.5 years in. That's all that it was? It felt like the game had been out forever, you know? It felt like Great Ones were a, well, I've done everything this game has to offer thing, so now let's go and try to get a Great One. But only 3 years in? I would have guessed it was like 5 if I didn't actually do the math. Wow. What's up, Ironhide? Good to see you, man. Hunting Emerald Trollst. I wish you no Trollstses and many Diamondses. 1812. Ironically had the War of 1812. I did know that much. I just thought there was a song. No, it's 1814. That's what I got screwed up. I don't remember if it's... What is the name of that song? It might be called the Battle of New Orleans. I don't remember. Oh, we just got that. All the 9 trying to combine into a huge 10. Maybe, dude, because they're acting all kinds of weird. What if, new Great One theory, when your 9s go from one zone to another, that means a Great One spawning. I'm making it up. Don't believe it. That's the one, Shotgun. That's the one. How does it go? We took a little trip. Something, something, mighty Mississippi. I don't remember the words anymore. That one in Sink the Bismarck, I have heard 500,000 times. And the fact that I can't remember the words is crazy. I'm going to leave that mythical because I think this is our last run and we might as well stack an 8 too. Last run until we do exterior, sorry. How many Great Ones do you have? 19. Battle of D's. Battle of D is what? To meet the bloody British? Is that what I'm gonna assume you're right. In my head that doesn't sound right, but I know that is a lyric. Sink the Bismarck? Same artist, I believe. Along with Colonel Jackson, that's it. That's the one. I'm gonna like send the YouTube video of that to my brother at some point. We each had MP3 players that we got for Christmas. And we had, I don't know, 100 some odd songs, and those 2, along with a whole bunch of other ones, were like definitely our favorites. Another mythical, okay, that's good. We'll try to leave him alive as well, but no promises. There's way more shooting to do here. What does he look like? Orange fur, that's not particularly useful, but maybe. I could have kill that. Time to reload. They are getting out there quick. Pretty sure we killed all the ones that we wanted to kill. The mythical got away, but that was the point. You know, it'll happen, Dino Dog. Not a bad thing. Now we're just singing lyrics in chat. Spit out the Tylenol. Uh-oh. Ooh, they're over there too. I really, when they're over there, that is probably the worst part of this grind. Adds, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes onto our whole claiming situation. If I could have hit that, maybe could have cut that down a little bit. There it is. Okay, the fun part. The lake you're at reminds me of... I forgot about Mule Deer Outpost. Yeah, bears were crazy there. I wouldn't say infuriated me, but it really bothered me when they changed black bear drink time to night. The fact that I didn't get a great one bear. Especially when I hit it pretty hard. But with Mule Deer Lake Outpost having often like literally 15 to 20 bears at it. And the rest of my grind going pretty good. I was getting 9s. To not get a great one, I really felt like I misstepped by not hitting the grind harder. In the end, we ended up getting 2 of them. But at the time, I was like, man, I had that lake working like it was, and I never got a great one out of it. The square root of purple? Navy. I don't know. Foxes everywhere? When I made my title of a stream 2-3 weeks ago, the Scotland Fox grind is insane. This is the particular lake that I was referring to. It is quite literally nuts. Now that Outpost has almost nothing of anything. A few mule deer drink there, maybe you get a bear or 2. Yeah, it's a far cry from what it used to be. The Mountain Goat Outpost has no mountain goats? Yeah, they move mountain goats around. It's probably that mythical coming back. No, I don't think. Yeah, wait. That's not... I can tell that's the dark red fur by the outline. So that's either a 3rd mythical? I don't know, but... This whole lake, I can't keep track of anything, so I'm not going to get that worried about it. Any left here? Doesn't seem like it. How many 9s are you up to? I thought 5. It might be 4, because I kind of thought that I maybe deleted a zone. Like, there was one here, but I haven't seen him all day. So where he got to, no idea. What can I do if my deer just never come into a zone? I'm assuming you've done all, like, the kind of, 1 minute trick and starting the time really late, things like that. You guys see that fox go over that rock a second ago? I'm assuming you've done all that stuff. Beyond that, I don't know that I have a lot of tips, really, but I don't know, you could try, like, killing deer elsewhere and then coming back and see if that makes them come in. Sometimes that does it. Huggies. I thought Taxi said she was done with Huggies. Favorite map in Call of the Wild? It is a ski ridge. I truly believe that map is a digital work of art. Hey, JBiz. Back to Fox. Hopping back to the Fox grind. Oh, look at that. Speaking of. Whole gaggle of foxes spawned. I was just over there. Another mythical. Okay. Kinda strange. I didn't even claim that one. We've had, like, 4 mythicals pop up all of a sudden this run. Great time then to go and deal with exteriors. We have whatever it is, 4 or 5 level 9s, whole bunch of mythicals. I don't think we're going to get ourselves into a better position than we have right now. Did your 9 jump to a single zone? I do wonder if it's on the coast potentially. But yeah, we're going to check for exteriors anyway, so we may well find it. Are you herd managing? Yep. Or fox managing, whatever you want to call it. Got a leucistic female woodcock? Twins! They look awesome. Sounds good, Dino. We'll catch you later. Why are my dogs lagging going to the ground? I haven't seen the under the ground thing. I know the dogs can get some weird lagginess. Imagine if every animal went up to 9 legendary. It would at least be easier on new players to understand. The store was out of Pampers, so my husband grabbed the Huggies. Oh no. Yeah, Huggies bad. This dude had a poop last night that I promise would have come out of both legs and the top of any Huggies. Guaranteed. He was absolutely on one. Where did the mythical go? There he is. Okay. Don't kill Mr. Fluffers over there. We should be okay. Reload. Hey, Chopper. Good to see you, man. Hope he spawns. I feel like we got something good going right now. I've got a bunch of mythicals popping up, and I'm leaving them alive for the moment because we're about to go and deal with exteriors. So I hope that means exterior shoots them down will go very smoothly. Holy, slow down, will you? Oh, right after you get over the hill. Jerk. Oh. There it is. And back to claiming. I think we got more here. We do. Nope. There it is. JTAC level poop? I mean, probably. The insane thing was, he had just had a pretty terrible one like 2 hours before. He was really cleaning out his guts, which he's actually eaten a lot today, and I wonder if he had like a little bit of a backup for a few days. Because like, in a very short span, that man was absolutely erupting. Actually, might have accidentally got myself banned from the Discord or something, trying to send you the Parasaur sound link. You're probably muted, if I had to guess. If any of the Discord mods are in chat, and if you can see someone that just got muted for a GIF. If not, if you can DM me or message request or something, I'll make sure we get it solved, but hopefully someone's here that can just do it. To try the Gator feeder grind. The thing about it is, for me, I don't have much of a reason to do it. Like, I don't need money in the game. I hunted gators a lot back in the day. Like, I have all the rares but Mela. And sure, I could grind for a Mela, but Mela is my least favorite one. It looks kind of like an olive anyway. Like a black olive instead of a green olive, you know? So we got one here. We got... I thought 2 out this way, because didn't we kill a male? Yeah, I think there's a female up there that was unspotted. He'll go when Floob gets him after the stream? Probably. Every massive dump and, like, massive spit-up situation usually ends up being with me. He makes sure. What's up, Erica? Welcome on in. What did that say? Did I kill the mythical by accident? No, it's a 7. Pretty sure... Oh, I ran right by it. Discord mod, so I can't do anything, and I'm fine with that. Discord moderating is definitely another level. Still haven't tried Fox? It's nuts on Scotland. Like, literally, I've never had so many animals that I'm trying to kill escape on a grind. Like, this lake on a really... I mean, look at this. I just was down there. This just happens a lot. It's insane. Not a bad thing necessarily, but how can there even be that many foxes? I guess I'm going to stay up here for this. Switch scopes, because we're going to need it. If you ever wanted a description of what the Scotland fox grind was like, that right there. Hey, surprising. Good to see you, man. Okay. There's still another one that I hadn't even claimed laying down there. That's those 4. Told you my board was showing up when they felt like it. Maybe they were, drumroll please, bored. Holy, you guys are gonna get bored watching shooting like that. There we go. What's up, Tyler? We are just about to move on to the exterior shooting down portion of this stream. In theory, anyway. I mean, we might go to claim these and have a dozen more foxes spawn in. That's what's been happening for the last 15 minutes, but when it does, we take it. No complaints. There we go. Okay, I never spotted that, so maybe use binos I can see with. I don't even know where we just killed that. It should be, like, probably there. Okay, let's at least claim the ones that are here and then go pick up those ones. Anything good yet? No, but we had, like, I think 4 mythicals spawn at this lake. And I'm not sure, I think I might have a level 9 that's hiding somewhere here too. But all these big ones on our map right now, it's the ideal time to go and try to shoot our exteriors. What's up, spaceship? Welcome on in. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Gonna grind Scotland Fox after I get my great one Red Deer. 884 kills in. Hopefully he shows up quickly for you. I like this grind though. It's nutty, but that's not a bad thing. Just ate a whole bag of chocolate-covered gummy bears. Ugh. Like regular gummy bears? But covered in chocolate? That just doesn't seem like it. Wouldn't be it for me. I just heard a warning call. What's up, Joshua? Welcome back. Don't know where that fox called from. Probably right in front of us. Hadn't reloaded yet. Or the one. Sheesh. Hope we get something good. Fingers crossed that what we have going right now is going to help us get something really good in the future. Well, let me edit his rules in Discord. When did that change? I would have thought you could. I don't know. I mean, when we redid stuff in Discord, there's a chance that we changed the rules permission that we shouldn't have. It's an actual thing. My mom got me a bag in TJ Maxx. Are they good? This feels like a weird clash. A wonderful Monday. What's up, Bree? Hey, I liked your video suggestion, by the way. What's up, Great Sif? What have we gotten today? A whole bunch of foxes. We're not shooting our 9s right now, but there are a decent number of them on the map. We may be killing them by the end of today's stream. We shall see how the exterior shooting goes. How many male kills? Should be right about half, so 520. Not an insane number. But that said, 500 kills and whatever, 5 level 9s showed up. And right now, a bunch of, like, mythicals and 7s. Good thing. That built video this weekend was so funny. Dude, the, like, boss duck for that in, like, the mech suit. I recorded most of that video earlier. I still haven't defeated the thing. I figured it out, slowly, I think, how I gotta kill him. But I have died every time, and... Hopefully I'll finish that tomorrow. That video will probably come out, like, Wednesday or Thursday. But, oh my god. The amount of times that I have thought I had it and then died. Came to me in the middle of this morning's in-service training. Did the geostats thing work? I don't think it did. I don't know why it doesn't want to work, because that's one of the coolest things about it. Hopefully whenever you can get it working. I know you got more pressing matters, but that'll be very neat. Who's warning calling at me now? Let's take a drink. Okay, they're over there. 6 to 47 Sitka. Holy, holy, holy. Biggest male I've ever seen. 6 months already. Holy smokes. I remember when I was 6 months old. Back in the Stone Age. Come on, you little bugger, you. Gonna fix this weekend. It's a YouTube thing for sure. Works fine on Twitch. You know what was it? And it was probably because the thing didn't want to count the piebald I killed as a rare for some strange reason. But it didn't pop up in the chat when I shot that piebald Friday. But again, it also didn't go on the rare counter. I don't know why. How many Great One Foxes do you have? Just the one. I have a Scarlet Nightshade that I killed just over a year ago. I think it was end of March 2025. Gonna be 21 next weekend. So what's the first drink gonna be? First legal drink, I should say. Hey, it worked. That or he auto-posted it, I'm not sure. 53% female. And today we're 55% female. It always blows my mind that, like, I feel like we're killing more males, but it tells us. We have been killing slightly more females than males. So maybe in reality, 480-ish? Math is hard. Something like that. Males. Pasted it in. That works just as well. Biggest Call the Wild hot take? Ooh, that was a random little lag thing that just happened there. Biggest Call the Wild hot take. That grinding should be like an endgame thing. However, I don't think I'm the first person that said that, nor is it that hot of a take. But I also really don't need to upset anybody, so we're gonna go with that. Most of these foxes no-show. There's one there. I mean, it's nearly the end of their time. For them to not be here is weird. Only one level 9? Well, there's 5 on the map that I haven't killed. The one level 9 that we did kill that's in the diamond counter there, he was actually in an exterior zone that was an initial spawn. So, we've had 5 that have showed up here. There's 2 at this lake. Where they are now is beyond me. I haven't seen them in 12 years, but they exist somewhere. That might have just spawned in late. Wasn't gonna use the stand. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. It might be fine. The only thing is, that was the female. Where's the male? Oh, what a shot. Okay. Biggest hot take is in multiplayer, it's pointless to shoot anything other than a diamond or rare. From a selfish perspective, maybe? Like, I like to think, when I'm out there doing my multiplayer hunts, shooting, you know, nice golds or random level 1s or whatever I decide to shoot on that day, I like to think that I've, like, from the animals I've shot, the hosts of those servers have gotten, you know, many diamonds and rares and stuff from things that I specifically killed, and because of that respawn? I'd imagine so. Do you think more cryptids should be added to the game? I'm personally of the opinion that, like, cryptids and, like, prehistoric creatures, you know, mammoths, let's say, for instance, should be left to a separate game. Like, I would love if VW would make, like, a dino hunting game. I mean, back in the day, they had the Hunter Primal. The Hunter Primal on this engine would be nuts. That I would love to see. But for what Call of the Wild is, I think they should mostly stay in the lane of, like, realistic stuff. Cryptid map, I still want a separate game instead of a specific map, but, like, if they're not going to do the game, I would take the map. Today was full-on horrible, that's no good. Hopefully it's going to turn around here for you. Okay, so there's potentially a 9 now down there somewhere. Hey, Andrew, what's up? What if they backfilled Primal to Classic with the back-end restructuring? I mean, they actually had, right, the T-Rex in Classic for April Fool's We were living here by then. 4 or so years ago? Because of that, I would think it wouldn't be a huge deal to make it happen. I mean, that could be a mode, essentially. I'd love that. Yeah, make Primal just a classic mode. EW devs, I know you're listening to me. I know all you guys that have much more important things to be doing with your evenings. I know you're here hanging out in stream. Primal mode in Classic would do huge numbers, just know that. And then what you do, I know I just saw Fox and then I completely, there it is. Then what you do, you take the Primal weapons, kind of like what happened with the sawed-off shotgun back in the day, and then you make them things in regular Classic. You take the 50 cal and you make it like, I don't know, Water Buffalo only or something, and if you think people wouldn't buy it, you're nuts. Because people definitely would. Take the, what is it, 700 Nitro Mag, could be Water Buffalo and Bison or something. That 308 could be, what is the 308 based off of? The Bullpup maybe? I forget. Anyway, I want Bill to keep the Air Force Duck mode. I want to be able to make credits from it. If you can make money doing that mode, I might play that more than the regular game. It is so much fun. I'm still kind of mad at the general shoveler. I spent 3 hours trying to kill him today. I think I figured out all the steps I need to do. I just need to do them in the right order. Like, I keep, like, okay, do this, make this out. I'm not trying to spoil it for anybody. Do this, cause damage through this way, and then run into an explosive and die. So many times. Bro was big mad. I really wasn't mad at the game. I was mad that I was out of time to finish what I was doing. Goes back to the earlier conversation about efficiency and all that kind of stuff. Keep going. I'm doing my best. When you get to my age, you never know if you're going to make it another day or hour, minute. Sometimes a simple hiccup will make you question it all. Can't believe you can hunt mammoths in this game? I know, right? An Easter egg has been in the game for years that definitely isn't just Far Cry Primal. The exploding is incredible, but I assume it's in there because you can't pick them up? Yeah, probably. Can you do a Trump impression? I really don't have much of a Trump impression. It's unfortunate. I wish I could do one. But I can't really hit like the voice tone very well. What's from there? Oh, that's that one. Anyway, can't do the voice tone very well, and then like another big thing is the physical movement and all that, which obviously with no face cam that doesn't help. Don't know what just warning call, but I already left. Are you her managing? We are. Which CDW made where did that go? Oh, Crosshair's like 5 times bigger than usual for April Fools. That actually would be pretty good. Just thick crosshairs and you can't aim very well. Pretty insane though. Call of the Wild just kind of doesn't do that stuff. They don't really do April Fools. They don't really do Halloween. Like they've messed around with the Halloween event a little bit. I think they've done an April Fool's thing or two over the years, but they kind of just steer clear of all that. I don't know why. Little man's up and throwing his head around. I thought at first I was going to say he's up and throwing up, which at least he's not doing that. Do you enjoy this great one? The grind? Yeah, it's fun. Gets a little chaotic, but that's fine. Cool and Coop, welcome on in, man. Got 2 foxes here. 3 foxes. Right in the leg. Perfect. Probably some of these will have spooked. There were more than that. Oh, they're just... Oh, they're leaving because the time ended. That actually kind of worked out in our favor. Don't even know where that came from. I can't believe we just missed that. That part didn't work in our favor. Slow down. Got him. You know the worst part about this grind? I can't interact with chat as much because there are extended periods of me focusing, trying to hit these shots, and usually missing. What Great One Fox 40 want the most? Blood Moon would be my absolute dream. All of them are good. I'm less, you know, a huge fan of Candy Cane and Cherry Blossom, but I wouldn't be really mad if we got those. I'm watching them for like 5 minutes so I can get the mail in case the package is on top of the mailbox. How are we going about this? That's fine, but I'm just curious what your plan is here. Are you making good money from this? I think so. Got my first albino croc today. Very nice. Congrats, man. Call the Wild's adding trail cams in the game? Actually, not a bad April Fool's thing. You don't know. You can bring him up here. Is he awake? I don't mind if you bring him, but I don't really know what the plan from there is going to be. That's all 3 of these. Like, you can wheel the bassinet in here and then hope that he doesn't get mad. No plan, just wing it. My guess is it's raining outside. Like, it doesn't really look like it's raining out my window, but I can't imagine this is a concern if it's not. Love your build hunting sim videos? Well, the good news is there will be another one this week. Sounds good, Thunder Turtle. Appreciate you hanging out today. Alert. Also alert. Shadow can watch him? She would, and not only would she watch him, she would also lick him multiple times. But that's alright, you know? Expose him to a little bacteria, grow the immune system. I'm joking, that's not a good idea. What if Kyla brings him up here and immediately a Great One spawns? Then what? He has to be a part of every stream. Dream Great One you don't have? I don't know. I would say... I mean, typical or drop time interact whitetail would be nuts. What's up, dude? You gonna scream and show everybody how loud you can be? Probably. How's the new office treating you? I really like it here. I have a window up onto the back hill behind the house, and you guys may recall the whole tree debacle last year where like a tree fell and like nicked the house with the branches. Luckily didn't do any notable damage anyway. And then I had another tree that I needed to get cut down for honestly like 1.5 years, and finally got that done. So now there's a whole pile of brush up here on this back hill. So I see squirrels and possum like pretty much every day. There's blue jays up there all the time. And this morning, I was just sitting there and I saw some movement. I'm like, what's that? And there's a hen turkey just sitting up there on top of all that brush. So I like being able to see out and see that stuff. I would see stuff out the other window too, but like in the old office. But that would face out towards the driveway. So most of that was just like, oh look, here comes another package. Same tree that fell on your truck? No. Now that you say it, we've had some serious tree issues around here. Another one fell yesterday. It was over by the neighbor's house and dang near fell across the road. He's back there fussing and Kyla goes, see you later. What do you say? You want to say something to the stream?
I see you looking at me, Todd.
Changing the angry boy sounds good. Hopefully this man does not become an angry boy. Hey Flublet, when are you going to teach your dad how to shoot?
Hey, you listen here. I used to shoot real good before my eyes went.
Are possums normal? Yeah, we get possum all the time. They're also, they eat, like, ticks and stuff that are just really things you don't want. So they're actually quite good to have. Are possums friendly? A possum's, like, natural instinct, when, let's say, confronted, is just to play dead. So, yeah, I'd say overall they're friendly. You guys hear him kicking that keyboard thing that he has? My dog, probably, she was like a puppy still, so at least 3 years ago. We were at my parents' and we were getting ready to leave. And I look around, I'm like, where the heck's Shadow at? And I heard a bark that I could tell was an aggressive bark. And I was like, what are we doing? So I ran over there, and there was just this big fat possum just standing there looking at her. Like, it had no inclination to go after her, even though she was very much going after it. Horrible for turkey eggs? That is true. Possums eat snakes, ticks, roaches, etc. Leave them alone. When they get cornered, they get big mad. If you corner them, they will turn. But normally, they're just kind of like, stay away from me. Excited for turkey season? Very much so. If things go to plan here, this weekend, I am hoping to have Lil Man wake up, hopefully around 5 or so, feed him, get him put back to bed. Or, if it's late enough, just, you know, get him dressed and stuff and let Kyla take over. But then, I want to go up to my parents and do like a little turkey scouting. Just hang out. I don't even know if I'm going to try to get any to gobble, but at least get them, like, try to see where they're coming from and where I can get in position. Because I really want to do a decent amount of turkey hunting, but I also want to get tagged out decently early, so I'm not leaving every other day, you know, when Kyla's here. Almost forgot your truck was in the garage, and what she means by that is I almost hit your truck. Guinea hens eat ticks too? If I'm thinking the right things, those are good eating, right? When's your turkey season start? I'll tell you exactly. It'll be May 2nd. Which is loosely translated as unbelievably late. And I hate it. Anyway. So we should be good. We're about to embark on quite a journey. And go and try to find some exteriors. So, let's pick one. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you, my goodness. Bless you. Jeez. Let's pick a run that's going to take us a minute. Maybe... How do we want to go about this? Maybe to here, from here. Just because I want to make sure the foxes get into their zones. Guineas are the loudest guard dogs. If they can out-volume Shadow, that kind of makes me not want to get them, because I don't need more reasons to need to cut stuff out of my videos. Bless you. What are you doing? Bless you. Just looking around. Sounds like my little guy when he sneezes. He must have breathed in a fuzz or something. PA turkey season ends right before whitetail bow season starts? Yeah, just about. Are there only 223 people in here? I have noticed the Fox Grind streams don't get nearly as many viewers, but I don't do, you know, videos or streams because they get a lot of viewers. My guess is that Fox Grinding is less interesting. 3K into the Fox Grind into a great one. I haven't run my exterior ones on Torn Sheen. What do you do on the exteriors? Good timing, because that's what we're about to do, which maybe you knew that. So what I did was I first did probably like 400 kills in my main zones, and surprising thing within 9 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. I need to follow in your footsteps in built and get the dang semi-auto shotgun. Giving me baby fever? You get around one for a while, I guess that just happens. What was I answering? Oh. So I did like 400 kills in the main zone just to kind of see how it worked. And then I went around all my exteriors. Anything that was like a small weight 5, which is 5 to 8 kilo or below, I left them alive. And I have a lot of small ones just naturally in my exteriors, which is really nice. Big weight 5s in some places, I'm leaving. Like if it's, you know, let's say over here. This lake sucks. If it's a big weight 5, fine. Like, please be a 5 and not a 7, and I'm happy with that. Other lakes that I can get to fairly easily, small weight 5s and below I'm leaving, everything else gets killed. Bro's just like looking around, having a grand old time. I mean, he heard me do this for 9 months, so luckily... That's erythristic, is it not? It is. I'm pretty sure. I don't even have a gun for that. What the heck? That's definitely erythristic. Little dude's my good luck charm, I guess. Okay, let me go get a gun, I guess. How dumb could that be? Just place a marker there. Very orange indeed. What is it with you finding trophies while fox grinding? I don't know. That's nuts. Let's just... Hey, look, a fox. I'm going to swap the 223 out, at least temporarily, for... How much does that weigh? 2. So it's got to be a light gun. Be a new gun, probably. I know there are... Is that ethical? Oh, the 257. Oh, wait. I gotta unequip one ammunition type. Sure. The 257 is a excellent gun. We can get it done with that. 45-70 pistol. Well, I thought maybe range would be something that we want.
What are you doing back there, dude? Hi. I see you looking.
He's like, I want to kill it. Let me have it. I spawned it. Was a nightmare to turn around? Where? Alright. 257 schlaps. It does, it does. How are you this fine evening? Doing great. Our fox grind is looking pretty good right now. And an characteristic red deer just appeared on my map. I don't know if it's from one of the few red deer I've shot, or if he's been vibing on my map the entire time and I didn't notice, but it was painfully obvious when he ran by. Little dude's first rare. He's been in the room for a couple videos that I've made. When he was really young, he was definitely in here when I did a When to Go Hunt in Classic. He was in here just the other day. I don't know what... Oh, it was... Was that Classic too? Might have been when I was recording the Easter video, I don't remember. But for the most part, I don't think he's been here for a Call of the Wild video, so first time he's in the room and a rare shows up. 4 packages and 2 were on top of the mailbox. Just to be clear, K-Flow, we had another delivery earlier today. Although that was my thing, well, mine. It's a dehumidifier. I ordered it anyway. Don't spot things, because I'm going to want to get on his tracks. Tips for... What's that? How many robots? Just the one, Brie. I killed 47 or 48 rabbits. I'm kind of mad I didn't kill 2 more. Like, I wasn't counting. And I ended that video... I forget, just in time to do whatever we had going on that day, so I couldn't really afford to keep going anyway. But if I could have gotten 50 plus, that would have been cool. What map do you recommend for Fox? Been wanting to challenge myself, but want to pick a good map. Thinking Scotland. Scotland is crazy for Fox. Would definitely recommend. That little dude hit left click so he can actually be his first rare. If he had more control of his neck muscles and stuff, maybe. But it would be really challenging to get him up on my lap. And then, that's a small weight 5, we can leave that. Anyway, up on my lap and not try to fall over trying to use his arm. Okay. The tracks should be here, shouldn't be that big a deal. Looks like they're right there. We know raccoon dogs have similar respawn mechanics to red foxes. To the best of my knowledge, they do, yeah. That'll be the tracks. That will be the disturbed veg. Characteristic. I just, like, some of our Scotland luck has been absurd. You know, minks and red grouse and even pine marten initially. Really kind of poor luck. But then we've had stuff like this. Won't be shocked if he's just chilling nervous. I wish he had that rack. Could half check our fox exteriors. Most of them probably out of render. How many great ones do you have? 19. If he's not right out here, that's not him. Okay, they all are the same size, but that's also not him. But I guess if nothing else, it proves just how, like, easily a red deer can hide in this little hill country stuff. Do we walk? Do we just sprint and go for it? I don't even see his next track. Weird. We'll find it. Will this be a short? It will... I mean, it will eventually be a short. It'll probably be a part of a full video, We'll kind of see how that goes, but I would imagine that'll be the case. Is that it? That kind of looked right. I don't think that's it. Is less obvious now the darker it gets. Wasn't that him? Was it? I didn't think so. It may have been. I don't know. How rare is this fur type? I don't know. I think pretty darn rare. These tracks would indicate maybe that wasn't it. Send radar? Oh yeah. Radar, be useful. How do I do it? There. Oh, that might be it. That wasn't it? I thought it should stand out a little bit more. That warning call came from the right direction. You come here. I don't want you going over there. Got a rare right now. An erythristic red deer of all things. We were just going to check our exterior zones and it just casually ran right past. I didn't have an ethical weapon. Not that I think I would have taken the shot anyway. But I think it's potentially right in front of us. Extremely rare. There you go. It'll be bafflingly obvious, at least it was with my hind erythristic. It was when he ran by initially. The one that was standing there just peeking his head up. Like, we can only see his neck, but even the neck fur I thought was kind of more orange-ish. Oh boy. That's him. Okay. Don't spook, don't spook, don't spook, don't. Just hang out. Only alert. Don't shoot the hill. Get smoked. I hope. Got him. He just came running right back at us. That was definitely him. Going down. Erythristic, that's the one. And we get to see it. Okay, that was actually sick. Like, just tipped over backwards? That's actually pretty authentic. I'm pretty sure it was just pure luck ragdoll. I don't think that was some special death animation, but that looked very, very cool. So I was just talking earlier about wanting to do a red deer grind so we could get an erythristic. Why don't we just casually get one on a fox grind, and then that's that. That worked well, surely did. A red deer can be even redder, who'd have thunk it? 154, a little bit of a pink nose going on there. 30 shy of gold, but nice, even, you know, kind of like young red deer stag. We will take that. Just shot in front of the heart, but no complaints. That's going to the main lodge. Heck yeah. All right. So little man's good luck? Yeah, I guess. He's been in here for, whatever, 10 minutes and we got a rare. You ask and you shall receive. I do want shale, actually, for my driveway. Thank you. What is the difference between it and a normal red deer? Normal red deer are more of like a crimson red versus that is a orangey red. Great one next. Hey. There have been several streams where we've killed great ones where our luck prior to it had been nuts. So we'll see what we got waiting for us. Leave him in there. Did you have the audio on? Did you hear him sneezing?
Yeah, like what? Like 4 times in a row and then did it again?
Yeah, like 7 or 8 sneezes total.
Jeez. You crazy boy.
It is Big Mail Monday. It is Big Mail Monday. You do have a point. Oh, there's that guy. I haven't seen him in a while. A little early, I think, for the night vision binos, but it's also kind of late for the regular ones. I'm stuck. Oh, I ran right into a blind. Those are good. Good. Okay. Well, now I don't have the right gun for that. Hey.
Do you know your good luck?
You want me to keep him in here?
I don't know. I don't think that bounced from anywhere. Like, there's some other ones we can kill. Although, is there any point? Like, if the 9's there... Oh, no, actually... I don't know how that logic works. I think we should just kill the 9, but... Was he nervous? Oh, the frosted glass too, you're right. I definitely have the right weapon. Right, what? Weapon. Where'd he go? Because that 6 is there. We can try to get that as well. Bro is very good luck. Yeah, kind of nuts, honestly. The odds that we would have these events happen this close together. Did he sneak through there? No, there he is. Okay. And I'm really not that... You just... I'm not that worried about zones, so I don't really need to go get in the thing. Can confirm that scent tubes work on snow leopards. Nice. You know, they say they work and everything, but I never did get a snow leopard to actually hit a scent tube. Am I looking in the wrong place now? Like, I don't even... It was there. Yeah. Okay. Can't grind without the kiddo anymore? I suppose not. Would like to see what that is and maybe kill it first if it needs killed. Because they're far enough, one shot will not spook them. Might as well. The great one pops now. Chat votes him to stay. Who knows, it could happen. That fox fleeing can only go one direction, so we have to see it. I guess it could come that way, but why would it do that? We have to see it, he says. Still haven't seen it. Oh, are they stuck? Oh. It's our little level 2 buddy. Oh, that could die. Get that. Leopard grind? I'm not sure if they would make a lot of sense for a grind necessarily. I mean, maybe, but I just think the way that snow leopards work, you wouldn't actually want to use scent tubes, but it might be doable. What's up, KF? Welcome on in. So we're going to try to get to 300 flat-ish, which is about there. And then I think we'll swap to that. If you put on the right gun, that actually helps. Now, that's the 6. We want that one. Oh. Well, what happened there? We got the 9, but, or at least I think we did. Oh my. There we go. All right. We killed 3 foxes at this lake now. And a earthristic red deer back there. How long do these grinds take? It's really hard to measure overall. I mean, like, kills-wise, I think you could pretty easily expect a fox grind to go 4,000 to 5,000 kills because you do kill both males and females. If you want to go, like, in terms of, let's say, total in-game hours, I kill 60 fox an hour, 250 fox for 4 hours, so 1,000 is about 16 hours. 5,000 would be 80 hours? Something like that.
You watching me? Hi.
He's not even looking at his mirror.
Goober. When you shoot the 9? We just did. How's the grind pan out? Gave up on mine as they all busted. Well, we just had a 9 out here in one of my exterior zones, which was kind of strange, and we killed an earthristic red deer along the way, so that was awfully useful. A rare that we did not have. Big Mail Mondays seem to produce very cool rares. Yeah, Trash called Wild Hunter. That there was some like weird bug. That's a nice picture with the DLC store, and it was causing my game to crash if I would mouse over the 257. The weird thing, though, it also seemed to be graphics driver related, but I'm sure there was part of that DLC thing happening too. I was 0 to 75. Oh wait, did I goof that up? There's hunting pressure there. I don't know. I mean, if I didn't get him, it's really not a big deal, but it'd be nice to not screw that up. It says I'm 0 to 300. What's up, Tiffany? Welcome on in. I may have changed it with the 300 AR. Finally got my albino diamond wildebeest. Been grinding forever. Heck yeah, man. How many kills? Do you have any idea? What's up, George? Welcome on in. This whole exterior process takes 1,000 years, which is why, by the way, I think stacking in the main zones is worthwhile, because it's just... I mean, we've been to one lake in 15 minutes. What's up, Love Tree? Welcome on in. We got Matt in here as well. Good to have you here. Happy Monday. Huh?
He's trying to roll over.
Do it, do it, do it. He's watching the
He's
fan.
looking at the fan, trying to roll over.
How many non-albino diamonds? That's a good question, too. What's up, Shopee? Doing great. We're chilling. The baby's in here. In the amount of time he's been in here, which is literally 15 minutes, we've had a potential diamond fox and a rare red deer. So, you know, that apparently is a good luck charm. Medium. That's the 9, so we should have smoked him, I think. Do Fox do any swapping? I don't know that you need to swap them. Oh, we did screw it up. We shot it right in the ankle. It was a diamond by 0.01. Well, I guess I need a botch counter now, too. So I guess it was 0 for 75. Whoops. Oh well. Not a big deal. Okay, now I guess we want to go up here. And I'm probably going to back the time up a little bit. Oof. Shelby, thanks for becoming a super schuster. Welcome on in, man. Really appreciate you. Make sure you join the Discord, link up our YouTube, get the member role in there, and enjoy the Green Badges members, Green Badges members emotes is what I was trying to say. And early access to video uploads as well.
Me talking to him.
Killed 4 diamond and spooked 12,000 animals. You want to see how many animals I've spooked? Just a couple. 5,206,000.
You're getting too worked up.
Put another diamond because it was a diamond. I don't actually have manual control over it. It's all automatic.
Look,
What do people normally do for that situation?
Where'd you find that?
under this.
In the DLC trailer with the 44 lever action and the e-color, there's a piebald great one whitetail. It's probably the fabled piebald, and there's so much speculation around that whole deal. I still don't know if it can actually spawn, like, legitimately or not. Gotta kill that. There are people that claim to have them, I'm unsure if they were legit or not. That was probably a pair. And if it's stuck, fine by me. Was the 9 Fox a diamond? Should have been. I screwed it up. Do you kill the females at a level 6+? When I did my Saul's Weason Fox management, I did try to manage the females as well. It doesn't seem like it makes a difference. Another one we gotta kill. It's interesting these are new zones. So they probably bounced to here from other management. If we can get that female, because again, it's probably part of the pair. I think we almost spotted it. There it is.
What are you doing?
Trot, please. Or run into a rock, whatever you prefer, really. Greeting from Zimbabwe, hope you have a good hunt. Waiting to see them trophies. Hopefully more will happen. I may have screwed one up a minute ago. At least we didn't botch the Etheristic Red Deer, because that would have really sucked. Had my first diamond fox bugged on that island, shot it from 1 meter away. There should be an ultra stealthy achievement for 1 meter shots, but actually what it is just a bugged animal. Gotten so desperate to get a trophy plains bison that I'm starting a little grind. Hey, I mean, that's what I did for mink. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. 1 piebald, 1 mela. For fallows. Nice. Heck yeah. How many kills do you think this grind will take, and how much did your first grind take? My first grind in total was 4,500 kills, so like 2,250 males-ish. If this one could be sub 5,000, I would take that in a heartbeat. If it goes over 5,000, again, I'm talking total here. you know, that'll be tough. Wouldn't leaving low-level females leave a smaller, easier to manage population, or am I thinking wrong? So what you're saying is, if I understand you right, for pairs, right, for a male and a female fox together, kill the male, don't kill the female, and because the male doesn't respawn, because it's tied to the female, you're saying that would improve things? The thought is, like, the impact of every low-level male, let's say, is diminished by doing that, right? So if you have, let's say you have 100 foxes, or let's just make it really easy. Let's say you have 10 foxes on your map. Your whole map has 10 foxes. If you would do 10 male foxes, if you would do herd management with that, you might want 6 of them to be level 2s, something like that, or, you know, low level. If what you did instead, well, okay, and just to be clear, now 60% of your fox population is low level. If what you did instead was kill a couple of males but don't shoot the females, now maybe you have 8 foxes on your map, and if you still leave 4 shooters, now only half your map, 50%, is low level. So if you're gonna do herd management, like, in theory, it's better to, like, have more small ones, because, like, the impact can be larger. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Like, on my coast, I definitely shot some, like, half members of pairs. One of my dream trophies is a super rare Mellow Plains Bison. Hey, with the true horns, they look pretty darn good. At least the horns do. The models, they could use a little bit of a revamp. We got another one out there. And again, they're in a pair, so probably we kill both. That can live. All these ones that we're killing, though, that is why we left level 9s alive. Hopefully, like, 1 or 2 runs through this, and they're all low level. Where was that 7 at? There were 2 together. There, okay. Still looking for my twin soul. / me cries and cries. I wonder what the heck YouTube is doing to screw that up. Got them both. Has there been a confirmed level 4 Diamond Plains Bison? You know, I've been really close personally, but I can't say without a shadow of doubt that I've seen one posted. There may have been one, but I didn't see it. Doing Yukon Wolves, did Reds first, then Wolves my second grind. Wolves aren't a bad grind. They can get a little funny at times, like, you know, you're grinding at night, you're dealing with that, but overall, they're not too bad to manage. Spin up a test stream tomorrow, still unpacking. No rush. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. It will be very cool though. Like, having a feature where, like, yeah, we have the stuff on screen, but having a feature where someone can run in and be like, all right, let's see how the grind's going today. Great one stats command. Oh, look, now I know. Okay, Flo, how could you? Trying to spawn my 3rd muley at 25 kills an hour? Sounds like it's working. Where's the male that called? It's probably with that female, I would think. It was. That's a 4. Excellent. So we ran through this whole area and what? We had to kill 4 males, maybe? Not too shabby. Can you do Mississippi? Sadly, they don't have red foxes there, just gray foxes. Gray foxes, though, very good. I do like them. Hey, Jabbers, good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. See, the end times have approached us. A kill counter and stacking level 9s.
What did they say? If you can't, how's that go? If you're not the brightest tool in the shed, join them or something.
Onto, though, the counter. Sin's here in chat, he made it. It is automated. I don't have to do any of that. So, yeah, I never care to keep track of my grinds on my own, but the fact that it does it for me, heck yeah. And it helps because I now don't have to answer 40 times throughout the stream, how many kills you had? Not that I hated doing that, but, you know, that means there's room to answer other questions. Your diamond counter is not updated. I screwed up the diamonds, so that would be correct. Maybe we'll add a botch counter. I don't know that I care to add a botch counter. Doesn't make a lot of difference, but... I mean, we could, I guess, put it in the diamond counter. We'll discuss that and figure out how we want to do it. Jivers, that was, I don't know, do you play the angler still? When I got back into the angler there and I was kind of feeling it, like, I sort of want to go for these diamonds. I was thinking about messaging you and being like, okay, where do I go for insert species? Again, somehow need that counter on console. Hopefully with time it can happen. How many level Kane 9s are you fixing to stack before you get managed? I'm gonna stack till I'm red fox in the face. That didn't work very good. In my head, that was a little bit cleaner. Oh. Where was that at? Holy foxes. So, the mythical needs to die. Decent chance he's part of a pair with one of those females, but which is hard to say. Okay. This might be one of those situations where we were just talking earlier about, like, killing both members of the pair, even in exteriors. Here, probably we kill it and don't worry about it. There's just too many foxes to even have, you know, half a clue what's what. That can live. There's so many foxes on this map, it's nuts. I just can't believe the amount. Title for next stream confirmed? That one was pretty good. Haven't played in a bit. If you ever need to know where to go, I can point you in the right direction. I'm basically an angler encyclopedia. I may just take you up on that. Like, I know, I thought anyway I was able to figure it out decent, but I'm sure there's, like, an ideal location. Because what I did, for instance, for rock bass, I found one of the diamond rock bass locations on the spreadsheet, and then I kind of fished around, like, okay, there's largemouth, I need to use cheese, so the largemouth don't hit it. That worked. I caught several golds and some gold sunfish too. It didn't work for a diamond, but I was catching, you know, some time put in. I assume I would have gotten the diamond. But that's the main thing that I guess I would be asking about. Like, where do I go, and also what bait do I use so that I don't catch all the other fish by accident? What's up, Charlie? I only get dilutes? I think they are like a more common rare, if that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't gone back to Haggis. EW did make a post not that long ago that this month there will be an update to fix Haggis, so hopefully that means we can get back after it. What's up, N7? Welcome on in. Sounds like there's a pile of fox running right in front of us. Just hit me up. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. You guys, when we do like the football watch along streams or just the regular angler streams, the only reason I even have as many diamonds as I do, because you guys would just tell me what to do.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him fish, as they say.
Like piebald gators? Kinda, yeah. I think a dilute mule deer is probably more rare than a piebald gator, but like, compared to albino and mellow gators, you know, the dilute is the piebald gator of that situation. Only 2 rare muleys I have are piebald and dilute. I've been pretty lucky with muleys. I think the only one I never got on that grind was leucistic. I maybe didn't get albino on that grind specifically, but I've had albinos before. Words of wisdom with Flampaw.
Never forget, stay strapped, kiddos. You don't want to end up with one arm like I did. How are you gonna ride a mammoth with one arm?
We put the fox in a mount with your super rare gray fox. I don't know. Probably, I guess. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, 1949. I think we can sneak up here and get enough of this done before their time ends that it should be fine. And I've thought about stealing a few tents from my grind setup and putting them here to like make it a bit easier to check on exteriors, but I swear when I move tents, it screws with my spawns, so I don't know if I'm going to do it. Need you and Flampaw to tell me where I put my Easter egg with $20 in it?
All I know is when you find it, it'll be the last place you look.
How many 9s do you have stacked? I think 5, but it also might be 4. I know that's confusing, but I thought I had 5 at the end of Friday's stream. And then, today, the 9 wasn't there. And then I realized that one of my other spots where I had a 9, that one wasn't there. So what I thought maybe happened was he had moved because I deleted the zone. But then where the 9 showed back up was in a different spot. Like, there's anywhere from 4 to 6 on my map. I don't know how many it is. Sup, Dingo?
Yeah, Dingo. Do I win? D59.
Going to Hershey, PA. What's your rarest animal you have? Unfortunately, I've never been to Hershey, PA. Rarest animal I have? I believe my hybrid Greylag Goose. According to Sin's spreadsheet, which by the way is a part of this whole thing that has like the overlay and stuff, there's so much more that I gotta show you guys with that we'll do very soon. It actually tells you what the rarest animals in the game are, and hybrid Greylag Geese is one of them. So one of the top 3 rarest animals in the game, and I have a gold of that. You sank my battleship?
Oh, bingo again.
Love from Australia. First time stumbling onto this channel. I've been playing Call of Duty for 2 days now. What would be your best beginner tip? About to watch how to earn cash as a beginner. What I would say when it comes to like some of my beginner guides, probably just make sure they're more recent because I also obviously have old ones on the channel too. Beginner stuff. The main things that I recommend to everybody: hunt near water. You'll see here, like, obviously drink zones are going to be near water because you can't drink in the middle of a field, but all these feed zones and stuff and rest zones, not that far off the water's edge. So if you're hunting near water, you're going to find animals. The next thing I recommend to everybody, don't worry too much about like trophy hunting or like what I'm doing right now is called Great One grinding in this game. It's kind of like an end game thing that you do sort of when you've achieved everything else. Now there are people who only care to Great One grind and don't want to like hunt the other stuff, and that's fine. But I think for the most part, I wouldn't worry about trophies. I wouldn't worry about like trying to get big animals per se. If you find one, great. But I would just kill everything you see, earn money, level up. As you level up, you're going to get skill and perk points. Put those into these things, and before you know it, you'll be in a much better position to actually trophy hunt with, you know, like your improved ability to move around without spooking animals. Soft feet, by the way. That is this. Highly recommend getting that skill. Check your phone. Oh, where did he get that? Is that one of his new toys? Have you made any dead zones with the 5-leg method? I want to try it, but I'm scared to ruin my red deer. I did just do that. I don't know if it was earlier today or on Friday's stream. I used to have a fox zone here, and you can see it's now gone. And there should have been a level 9 there that I never killed. So it can't be that I just killed all the foxes that used that zone. Jeez, Dustin.
Oh, I knew that guy. I think. Frankly, I don't recognize myself in a mirror anymore. When you get this old, you can. You got more wrinkles than you do brain cells.
Definitely gonna aim for that perk. Is spending money on building blinds a waste? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about doing that. It does give you XP. So, like, if you buy a weapon DLC or two, so you've got good guns anyway, then maybe it's less of a waste because that EXP could be good. But, yeah, to begin with, I probably wouldn't spend the money on blinds. I would save it for, like, let's say the 7 mil, for instance. I spotted the level 7 fox, and I don't have a clue where it was. That's not it. Not in there. Where the heck was that?
I need to kill it for my collection.
Do you have an ochre javelina? I do, but they weren't rare then. I have a max score one. But at the time, they were like uncommon. Did I check the coast for the 9? We are going to do that. I don't know exactly when. I don't know if it'll be like next per se, but we will check it. We gotta kill those, but I want to... Oh, because up here, right... I think we have a whole ton of fox. I feel like I remember this spot. Should I have Flampo do the classic turkey hunt this year?
You don't need none of them collars or any of that stuff. All you gotta do is sit still in the woods for a while. Oh, these kids, I tell you, they don't have the patience anymore. When I was a youngin', my dad, he shut me up against a tree and he said, I'll come back for you. Oh, he never came back. That's another story, anyway. I'm pretty sure he went to get some milk. And he never came home with the milk. I don't know why. Anyway, on a happier note, I went and bought some milk, so I have it. I didn't see my dad, though.
Hardest time in Turkey to get? Probably Eastern, I would say. There's something so strange out of, like, just going straight from Flampaw to answering questions. Love the stream. Thank you, man. We should have your wife go on a turkey hunt. The last time my wife went turkey hunting, my wife, she didn't have a lot of fun. It was whatever, we got up at like 4:30, which now I gotta get up at like 3:45 because I live further away. Took her out there. We saw deer. Turkeys didn't even gobble very good that day. It was later in the season, so that wasn't ideal. And then we went for a little afternoon hunt. Because by then you could hunt the afternoon as well. And I took her down into the bottom and then walking back up out, she like tripped over a log and fell, and then that was the whole deal. And then walking up out of there, she wasn't really a big fan of that steep hill, but we still deer hunt down there. Anyway, that was her one and only turkey hunt experience. Flampaw, you okay? You having a stroke?
I hope so. I'm about sick and tired of this place. Oh, have you seen the price of gas, you little rapscallion, you? Another Max White Mountain here that's not a level 3.
Turkey hunting doesn't draw me in. Ducks and pheasants, though, 12 out of 10. I want a pheasant hunt. I was talking to JTAC about that like 3 or 4 days ago. Turkeys, though, for me, like, when you hear that gobble the first time, that's really good. But when you start calling to them, and then the next gobble's like a little bit closer, and the next gobble's a little bit closer, like, inject that into my veins. I can live on that. I hope so.
When you get to my age, well, suffice it to say, when I was a youngin', the dinosaurs were still roaming the earth.
Gas prices, 1 arm, 1 leg, and 1 kidney?
I've only got 1 kidney left to begin with. I lost the last one, and I think it was 47. 1647 to be precise. Anyway, I think it's time to go sleep. Forever.
Okay, let's hit these lakes. I'd rather hunt deer. I'll take deer hunting over turkey hunting. But, like, by a little bit. If our baby was born opposite this, and when I say opposite, I'm just talking relative to deer and turkey season. If he was 3 months old come deer season, I couldn't go as much. But 3 months old for turkey season, like, I can have a full turkey hunt and be back home by, like, 10 o'clock. And, you know, dude probably slept for a good chunk of that anyway. Diesel's like 5:30 here. Off-road diesel's $5.30 here. I think it's $6.30 a gallon for, like, you know, anything with the road tax.
Yeah, as I said, I think I'm about done with all of this. I don't want to do it anymore.
Recommended DLCs for weapons. The Hunter's Choice Pack is really good, and I believe it's called the High Caliber Pack. Those two, and you got all the stuff. Having a horse might be cheaper. No kidding. Pheasant hunting's interesting. I think with a dog, I'd want to do it. Just flushing them myself, it's kind of like rabbit hunting. I like the rabbit hunting aspect, like having dogs run them, seeing like the training for the dogs. Not that I have rabbit dogs, but seeing the training in action and all that kind of stuff. I could kind of care less to shoot a rabbit that I jump myself. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that. That ain't for me. Don't mind pheasant hunting alone. I think I could enjoy it, but, you know. Had to step away for a sec. Did you have any other questions to ask at the moment? Not at the moment. I'll probably send you a list eventually whenever I jump back into the angler. Maybe this week, maybe next week. I want to do another, like, hunt and fish episode. There's no maps that match Golden Ridge Reserve nearly like SRP does, but I don't know. We could do Clayton, kind of, or I'm trying to think. Where else in North America maps is fairly similar to Golden Ridge? What's up, Viperian? Rev in Norway? So I did think of that one. But, and I've got, what, maybe 5 diamonds from Norway? And they were all in that one stream, which I know you were a part of. So you may recall that. But I'm much closer to getting, like, the diamond bingo on Golden Ridge. But yeah, you could even, like, Sunabaton and Japan. Not exact, but I don't know. You could do, like, a whole vacation vibe where it's like spending a week in India or wherever Sunabaton is. I think it's India. And then a week in Japan. That crazy stream, the grayling was the best part of the whole thing. Because the rest of them, I think, were target species. I caught a diamond pike, like, as I was wrapping up the stream, if I recall. But the grayling was a complete accident. Blasting cast? Wait a minute.
Hang on a minute, you might be onto something there, bucko.
That sounds good. I like that. Is Nepal? Oh, duh. Wow, that was dumb. Sorry. Let's see here. I don't have my notebook upstairs. Let me just type that down on my notepad, because I like that. And, oh, good. My caps is on. That looks like a mess. Whatever. Good enough. Sunabaton takes place in Nepal. Yeah, honestly, really embarrassing that I got that wrong. I don't know why India was what jumped into my head. There was one high weight 5 here. That's fine with me. Like, I don't know whether to, like, take screenshots, I guess, to, like, remember the places that I don't need to bother with anymore. Again, if you can mark your map, be awesome. Can't wait for May. I gotta start checking off bucket list fish species all over Colorado. Got the grayling, golden trout, and tiger trout. Ooh, cool. Nice, Kyla. May for me is gonna be gardening, turkey hunting, and maybe the beginnings of restaining my deck and also my siding on my house. Before it gets into, like, full-on summer heat, I want those big outdoor tasks to at least be started. Everyone should have their own horse, not only because it would be cheaper, but because it'd be more fun. This is true. Did you get the big mail? Depends. What was the big mail? What's up, Cliff? Anything good? Erythristic red deer and a level 9 fox that I completely botched today. Zeroed for the wrong distance, and by .01 he would have been a diamond. Now this spot has, I think, 3 fox zones. And hopefully they're in it. I also kind of think we had this one done too, but it's not going to hurt to check again because we got to go past it to get to the other lake. Small 5 is good. Too far to spot. Still too far to spot. I feel like Rancho is underrated and SRP is way too overrated. I think SRP is maybe properly rated, but Rancho underrated? Totally agree. I like doing videos on Rancho, but I record mostly in multiplayer. That's just what's fun for me. And there is rarely a Rancho server open. Most times when there is, we go there and something cool happens. Whether it's a diamond or rare, both. Oh yeah, there's Todd. I always forget Todd lives here. Good old Todd. Initial spawn Todd, but Todd nonetheless. What should we name the level 1 fox? So we got Todd the Piebald. I mean Foxtrot, that's not really a name. Another diamond, I'm at 666 right now. Is that really the amount of great ones you have? I would have guessed you'd have more diamonds. Got my 6th diamond tiger, no rares yet. The rares for tigers are really tough. I've gotten 2 and I was very fortunate to get them both. Gary the snail. You know when we're gonna start, or when they're gonna start releasing sneak peeks of the June map? Typically, anyway, I believe they start doing like map hints first or second week of May, if I recall correctly. Got rid of horses because our woman couldn't stay away from the fan stable boys. Just in the fan part. Nick Wild? I don't understand the reference, I'm sorry. Wherever that one that Warren called at, I probably should have spent more time looking for it, but it's fine. Zootopia? At least I know that that's a thing, but I still don't. I haven't seen it. So I don't get the reference. I don't get a super big amount of diamonds. Like while getting great ones. As long as you get the great ones, I guess it doesn't matter. Insert eye roll big enough to shift the axis of the earth.
I just, I like to watch the 5 o'clock news and read the newspaper, you know.
You will soon, as Zootopia has a stranglehold on children. I imagine many such things like that we'll have to get used to. We, over at my parents yesterday for Easter, my little nephew, I forget if he's almost 2, right? I think he'll be 2 here in like a few weeks. They put Mickey Mouse on for him, and it's just like, you watch it and go like, ugh. I guess I better get used to that, because right now that is just tough on the brain. I was very tired, though. How was Zootopia the best? It's a movie where a stupid rabbit and a stupid fox are friends and somehow are police. Maybe they were actually smart. I knew who Sonic the Hedgehog was, I just didn't understand whatever, the way you said it confused me. What's up, Dunnels? Fox Ride's looking pretty good right now. We have a fair number of high levels stacked. At least like 4 mythicals. And at least 4 9s, maybe up to 6 level 9s. I'm not sure what's happening with them. We killed a 9 in our exterior zone, so that should help us. And right now we're just running around, getting exteriors, killing the Earthristic Red Deer, you know. When is the face reveal? Watch any of my real life hunting videos, my face is in them. I just said Sonic plushie though? Yeah, but like in the context of whatever we were talking about, I thought you were talking about the Sonic restaurant, because I don't know if it was food or what, but I know what Sonic the Hedgehog is. We had a Sonic game. I feel like my brother and I couldn't beat the game, but I remembered it being really good. his name should be Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. What's that, the level 1? Like the Monday streams when I get home from work? Whoa. It never, like, the Monday streams used to be, what, 2 hours, it was 3 to 5? The 4-hour window, I feel like has really opened up a lot of, like, ability for viewers to catch it that didn't used to be able to, because, yeah, like, West Coast viewers after work or after school or whatever, now they can make it in. If you're working later, that works out a lot better. Took me a long time to finally stop doing just 2-hour streams, but I'm glad we did. Playing this right now, kind of new to it, but any tips? What I always recommend to everybody is hunting your water. Even if the animals aren't drinking, you're going to find animals near water. That's the main thing as far as finding stuff, and next thing I'd just say, shoot whatever you see. Time zones are weird, like people getting home from work, and in Europe it's almost midnight. They're almost hard to grasp. And you know, I've spent the last 10 years talking to, you know, like most of my friends are in other time zones and stuff. So anytime that we would ever try to play in anything, like Zag and I attempted to do a podcast 8 years ago probably. I think we got through 3 episodes, and then it was, even though like we had a lot of the same schedule, because you know, I was single at the time and living in my apartment, I could stay up till 4 a.m. if I wanted, I could stay up till 10 a.m. if I wanted. Go to bed at 8:30 a.m., who cares? Still though, with that 6-hour time difference, it was so hard to link up. Like, I'm recording this time, I'm streaming this time, can we get a podcast thrown in here? I can't do it today. Like, time zones are a struggle. Want me to make a batch of English muffins? I mean, if you got bread to make it, go for it. You got those rings? Time zones and sleep schedules are funny though. Like, my body's natural schedule would be great if I lived in Sydney, Australia. I always had like a night owl kind of schedule, which I think is kind of what you're talking about. I'm curious, has your baby like completely shifted that for you? Because like lately waking up at 5 a.m. is just, I am thrilled to do that. Like, so happy when he slept until 5 a.m. the last 2 days, and I am just so happy that it wasn't 3, basically. It hasn't? Huh. Get anything good? An earthristic red deer and a level 9 fox that I screwed up. Now I want fresh blueberry muffins. Ooh. We have, I forget how many quarts of blueberries that I picked and froze last year. I want Kyla to make blueberry muffins, but my mom sent home like, I don't know, half a dozen like blueberry turnover things and cinnamon rolls and stuff. So maybe we can wait on the blueberry muffins because I have enough baked goods that I gotta get through. Up around 7 a.m. every day now. Used to sleep until 11. Way back, like pretty much before Kyla and I got together, I was sleeping, yeah, till 10, 11, later. Even before the baby, I was usually up by, let's say, like 9 or 9:30, but yeah, now, if I sleep later than 7, it's kind of a rarity. Which again, I kind of like that. Like, I prefer to be awake and productive and all that. It's just, for a long time, I don't know, when you have the flexibility with like my job and where I can be like, I don't have to be out of bed at any time till 3 p.m. Which there were days when I lived in my apartment that I woke up 5 minutes before I started my stream. Not recommended. Anyway, but with the little dude, it's not very hard at all to, like, if he wakes up at 5 and I can wake up, feed him, get him back to sleep, and I've got several hours to edit or whatever, good. Perfect. My baby girl's 4 months. She doesn't nap at all during the day, but sleeps till 8 most days. No naps is tough, but sleeping in that late, you know, I guess it kind of balances out anyway. That we probably want to kill. Let's make sure everything renders in because they're popping in right now. That almost looked like a strange color, and for a second there I believed. Did you have a good Easter? Oh yeah. Like I was saying earlier, it's all about the grandkids now. the house at my parents' is getting kind of full. Like, 3 grandkids went from 1 to 3 in a matter of a few weeks. So, you know, just there getting to watch them do their thing. It looked like a great one. It kind of did. I believe for just a moment. I really wish I picked this side, because normally when we do check this lake, we go around the other side. And what do you know? We got a claim from over there. And I am claiming when I shoot exteriors right now because, like, I don't know. We might be here enough times that why not get that claim and, you know, potentially kill a great one as we're just checking out these spots. Look at this little line of foxies. All smalls, which is good. 1-6. We gotta run all the way around to get it. I guess it's a good thing to get done. Sourdough bread pretzels? Ooh, pretzels are. I mean, I don't need to do that to myself because I will murder them. But they're so good. Heard I went to Miami 2 years ago. When I was there, my body didn't get used to the time difference even though I was there for 2 weeks. I've never gone more than 3 hours time difference. So that's never been too bad. Like, and going west is great. Like, when we were in Colorado, I was waking up at like 6 a.m. every day because I'd be used to sleeping until 8 or 9. And it would, like, I'm just up early and I was getting trail cam notifications from deer that were going past my scrape at home. And it was just, it was a blast. Coming back east, that can be a tough day or two. Not really a thing we need to worry about. Bagels and pretzels, S tier. I do like a good bagel. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. Sign me up. Want to bow hunt deer this season, but I need a lot of practice. Need to adjust my bow. It's that time of year, man. The weather's getting nicer. I haven't shot my bow yet. I need to get out and fling a couple arrows, but the time is upon us to start practicing, getting fine-tuned, getting everything ready, because, you know, if there's one thing that's for sure, we owe the animals that we're about to go chase with a stick and string all the effort and practice we can put in to, you know, try to ensure a good, clean kill. Alright, now we gotta hit this lake and that little thin one, so why not rest back a little bit? Took a whole year off. I'm just hoping I can still drop back. What was your draw weight? I feel like, geez, I don't know what the longest I've gone without shooting my bow is. Probably like 6 months. I feel like there's a baseline though. I'm stuck. Good. Like, I feel like once you've built those muscles up, you wouldn't drop all the way back down to 0, you know? 58 pounds? That might be above the baseline. I was thinking, like, if you were somewhere in, like, the mid-40s, you'd be just fine. That might take a little working back up to. Because up around 60 and then nothing. Like, when I go 6 months without shooting 70, like, those first couple of draws, like, ooh, been a minute. Gotta loosen up the shoulder a little. How many diamonds do you have? According to this, 2,241, but it's off by 300, so it should be 1,941. Really prefer throwing rocks at 3,000 FPS. That does tend to, you know, increase your efficacy. So I have a level 2 black bear at one of my 4 lakes in SRP. Should I leave it for HM or kill it because it's in a shooter zone? I think you're going to need to kill it ultimately. The way that method works, I think you just need to kill it. Almost 2k? Probably about half of which are grinding by now. That would be interesting to know. But, you know, I've had 2 fallow grinds where we've been at or around 100 diamonds. My 4 muley grinds have probably produced at least 75. A couple of wolf grinds that got us a good 50 or so. Pheasant was probably 30 to 50. Fox was probably 30 to 50. Other grinds that are slipping my mind right now entirely. Whitetail, we obviously got a decent amount. 257's a good gun at using it in Australia? I've never handled one, but at least from Call of the Wild and what people say, maybe a gun that I should look into getting. What's up, Unknown? Welcome on in. How many zones does Whitetail have on Layton? That's not a question I know the answer to, but somebody here might. Is $110,000 good? Yeah. By the way, I haven't really, like, brought it up too much today, so I'm streaming in 1440p and running in Call of the Wild and Ultra. Does it seem different to you guys? Like, to be perfectly honest, going from running Call of the Wild, like, medium high to Ultra, I don't visually see a difference. Maybe the grass is a little crisper, but, like, the game looks pretty darn good even on low graphics. And as I've upgraded, you know, to the newer card, I thought visually it would be a slightly more stark, noticeable change. The solos are my problem in HM. They've always been for me as well. Like, it's just hard for me to grasp how to deal with them. Slowly but surely, like, I've kind of understood it more and more. I'm like a hands-on learner. Like, I need to see the thing happen. You know what I mean? Like, when I did the Salzwiesen Fox grind, when I finally got, like, a swap to work, and I was able to grasp, like, okay, now I see how you do that. Okay, this probably needs to die, but where did he go? Yep. And in theory, ooh, a little bright. Don't know what pair he's a part of, but we can hope it's that one. Set my stream to potatoes so I can't tell. Fair enough. Looks like my Xbox graphics, kinda. I'd like to think it's better than Xbox, but you can't change them, so who knows what Xbox runs on. I think the difference is more stuff moves more smooth and all that. I mean, it should be like textures and all that, like trees in the distance should look better. But I don't know, I'm not like a graphics snob by any stretch. I was pretty bummed I couldn't run Wave Hunter 2 on Ultra in 1440 at 60 FPS though. Should I invest in some new binos? I still use the beginner ones. So these ones that I have here, level 27 you unlock those. If you're high enough level, having the range finding aspect is super useful, so, you know, by that logic, yes, but if you have other things you're working towards, the beginner binos are just fine. 1,000 FPS in Among Us? You need maximum frames. You need to be able to identify who is sus, like, one frame earlier than everybody else. I never played that game. What's up, Jeffrey? Finding the home ranges of your solos is the biggest thing that helps, or just have intents at as many lakes as possible. The home range thing, like, I'll sort of have it in my head, but I've never bothered to try to, like, map it out or whatever. What did I miss? We've had a near-Earthristic red deer today, which was awesome, and a diamond red fox that I screwed up, which was less awesome. New GPU is a 5060 Ti. I'm pretty impressed with it. For the price, I think I got it for 550 bucks. You know, compared to the high-end GPUs out there, that's pretty much a bargain. Yeah, every game that I've tried, 1440, Ultra Graphics, no issues. Other than Wave Hunter 2, which, again, I think is more of a Wave Hunter 2 issue than a graphics card issue. Should ask JaxyBeard what his graphics settings are. His videos look specifically good for some reason, but also isn't he on console? Yeah, he is. When I've watched his videos, like his editing and everything always has stood out to me. I never noticed specifically his graphics looking especially good. Not that they look bad by any stretch. I am so glad little man wasn't doing what he's doing out there now when he was in here. Good spot for elk on Layton. They're in Chile and Norden. Those lakes are good. High Lake, like that river part, and then going up into Calburn a bit. What great one do you want to see next? Speaking of elk, I really want to see a great one, Rocky Mountain elk. I'd love it on an Arizona map, but, you know, I'd settle for the maps we already have. Recording on Xbox is stupid and you need more than an Xbox to do that. I thought you could record on Xbox now. Now, as of like 8 years ago. Biggest thing is the fur. I play on PS4 and thick fur on animals looks terrible. Yeah, so like kangaroos, there's another one that It slipped my mind right now. Kangaroos specifically, though. They look like a mangy rat. Every time I see someone post like a leucistic kangaroo from console, I'm like, ugh, that thing looks disgusting. I record multiple clips on Xbox and sync them together. It's doable. I remember back in the day, I was trying to record like Madden gameplay, and I would face a camcorder at the TV.
Times were tough when I was a youngin'.
I agree with an Arizona map, but Sweden would be better. If I agree, will they make both? Only 1 minute long on Xbox without external stuff? So you can stream on Xbox, but only record for a minute? Kangaroo Great One's what we really need. As long as they're not a mangy rat, I'll take it. Biggest bummer is my PS4 Great One Bear and Hollow Wolf look mangy. Oh, that does suck. I don't understand. I guess maybe making separate fur textures for console and PC is just too much, but I don't get why they gave the console furs, like the extra fluffy fur that you're talking about that ends up looking mangy, because of how it ends up looking. Like, why not just remove that texture? It'd probably be better. Or record multiple 1 minute clips, then use an editor? That's dedication there. What if I bribe EW to make a Sweden map? What would you bribe them with? Some Easter candy? Only way I used to do it was stream, then save the stream file and edit that. It's not a bad idea. As long as I'm within 3 feet of them in the lodge, they're fine though. Oh, but like further away than that, the fur render's funny. Have you gotten all the great ones? I do have at least one of every great one, yep. Not nearly all the furs or racks or anything like that, but, you know, 1 red deer, 1 fox, 1 moose, etc. I've got 2 or 3 of a couple. Hey, Mr. Riffin, we got, of all things, an earthrustic red deer today. We were just going along, starting to check our exteriors, and it just ran right in front of us. And Kyla had just brought my little boy in here, like literally 5 minutes before that. So he's our good luck charm. A level 9 fox spawn when he was in here too. Could I add a button for that? I've said so many things in the last couple minutes. Button for which? Sorry. Is it Sypha Games? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. I thought they drank right over by that dock. Oh, Great One first? Do I have that? No, I have the animal cards one set up. I should add the... I don't know why I don't have that. I had it at one time and then I removed it for some reason. To record on Xbox, I use an SD card, then record audio on a separate device and edit it together. And edit all that. Again, like you guys are saying, doable, but that's some serious effort. If you guys are out here making content doing it that way, respect. Do you think there's any chance they just do elk as a great one, and it can spawn from any of the species? I feel like they'd have to do that if they ever give us desert muleys too. That's an interesting point. Do I think they would do that? I hope they would. Like, there's been multiple species where I was really hoping they would do that. You know, we talked about the idea of Great One Blacktail, and that's the way that I thought they should go about that. Turkeys. Why not just do a Great One turkey, and then any turkey species can be the Great One? I think that'd be a good idea. Am I safe to rotate my main zones on a ski if my solos are mostly 3s and below? Yeah, you should be good. I may be wrong about this, but I don't know that it ever hurts to, you know, grind your main zones at any point. Okay, I think just big lake, tiny lake here, and then the coast, which is a lot easier said than done because that's a lot of ground. Haven't touched this game in months. Anything new? So we had game feeders added last month. Some of them are useful, some of them less so. They added 3 new rare mule deer furs with that update, and then going back, you know, when you say months, I don't know how many months. Going back to December, they added Scotland with, I think it's 5 new species. What if I say I'll give them $10,000, but I give them 10,000 Zimbabwe dollars? What if you just give them 10,000 Call of the Wild dollars? Surely, Mr. EW, your own game's currency means something to you. And Mr. EW says, no, it does not. Great One Lion would be cool. I agree. Great One Lion would be very cool. Not the right species. Nor is it a 5. I have 3,000. I bought a lot of tents. 3, take it or leave it. Need about 100 more likes.
I can't even count that high.
It's a nice Sika deer. If I wasn't lazy, I would kill that, but that requires that I go claim it. Great One Scrub Hair and Lion in multi-mount. The day they do a Great One Lagomorph, which is a bunny or rabbit, that'll be a very interesting day. I mean, if you're not busy with the baby, Kyla, I wouldn't mind. But, or do you need me to do something? Maybe that's what you meant by that. Because I hear him crying. I think we'll get the Great One Lion when we get Africa 2.0. I hope so. Great One Cape Buffalo, that'd be sick. There's 230 people here and need 230 likes. Holy. What's up, Allie? Don't, follow the grind much. Have you got anything good? On this grind itself, we've had, I think, 5 rares because the thing says so. Should have been 2 diamonds. I screwed one up. And we also had a random earthristic red deer today, which is probably the best kill we got from this grind, and obviously it had nothing to do with this grind. Huh? Is that what you meant, or did you want me to come?
I meant to get you to give me a pacifier, but
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
Whoops. Speed of claiming, is it confirmed you can get diamonds / super rares dirty grinding? Kyla got a super rare red deer. I think she was doing a dirty grind back then. But great ones, it seems to be that you cannot get great ones doing it. Landon, thank you for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in. Enjoy the sub badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. There's a 6 that we gotta kill. I missed something when I said that. Sub badges, emotes, early access to uploads. I'm pretty sure there's one more thing, but it's just kind of my gun. Where go? Wonderful. There's others. If there are males, they are pretty well hidden. Alright, we claim those. Change the time, hit the big lake, do the coast. That's pretty well going to take up the entire stream, I think. He didn't want that. I did hear that. He wants to watch me, maybe. Was thinking more saving time with non-Great One species, because limited, but also don't want to screw up my grinds. Yeah, I guess you could do it. You certainly, you know, who knows what that's doing to, like, the internals of Call of the Wild. Every time you kill an animal and then don't claim it, maybe the game's like, what do I do with all these? How's your aim so perfect with that scope? Just thousands of repetitions. I mean, I've missed plenty of shots today. Shot roughly 200 lions, trying to get a diamond, 2 trolls, no rares. They can be tough, and then out of nowhere, you can get, you know, diamonds like it's nothing. No rares, though, that doesn't surprise me. Their rares are tough to get. Just fight and sleep. Oh, thanks.
I can't pump because
What?
I can't pump right now because he wants to be in my chest.
Oh. Favorite map is a ski ridge. Closed his eyes for 5 minutes. Now he's acting like he had 10 hours of sleep. He did that yesterday. He slept on my shoulder while we were like saying our goodbyes and loading up the truck. And then we put him in the car seat and he's just like, I'm wide awake now. That's why as of not claiming mess things up more than that specific animal. Can't respawn as a great one like a hidden can check. I don't think it would, but you know, obviously you want to be as careful as you can, I guess. Alright, let's make it like 1845. We'll go hit this spot. The most annoying spot of the entire grind. I wish I had this kid's energy right now.
Yeah, what's energy?
That man is mad over there. Do you prefer the fox grind or the wolf grind more? I'm almost at 2,000 kills on my wolf grind, and I want to start for fox next. I'd say I prefer the wolf grind. It's a little more straightforward. But the fox grind's a lot of fun. It's a little crazy, but you know, if you don't mind craziness with your grinds, and when I say crazy, I mean like, what we're doing right now, exteriors, it's chilling. When we get to killing, like, all the foxes in our main zones, it's just a full-on task to get all the mud I need getting away. Landon, thank you for the super chat, man. Got the hunter I got the hunter, then called the wild. Now getting into content all because of your videos. Thank you, love your videos. Well, thank you, man, and that's awesome to hear. So you're saying you started with like classic, and then called the wild, and now doing videos? Very cool. 2200 into bear on SRP. Hopefully he'll pop for you. Biggest deer you shot or seen in real life is the same deer. He was 181 that I shot back in 2021. About 300, maybe 350 yards to my right of where I'm sitting right now. On my own little property, it was something else to have that happen. His 180, parentheses, Kyla's 180. I was telling my dad that yesterday. I don't know why we were talking about it, like hunting stories and stuff probably, and then my big one came up and I was like, it's a whole meme in my chat. Everybody calls it Kyla's 180 now. Killed a lot of mule deer because I wasn't a member. Hey, we started out the same in that regard. Mule deer were the only thing I hunted for a long time, and I remember I think I had an old channel, which is probably now long gone. I was running the Hunter Classic on like an old Dell laptop, I believe. At what I would guess was probably 15 FPS looking back. I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about FPS at the time. I was like, this game's just slow. That's fine. Horrible graphics. Resolution that was a square, you know? And I killed 2 bucks in the same hunt. Now, again, this is with a gun. Like, I didn't have a bow. I was a guest. And in my mind, I had just achieved something insane. And now I play the Hunter Classic. Like, if I don't kill 8, 10, 12 bucks in a hunt, that's kind of a lame hunt. It's a nice deer. Thank you, man. If she hadn't found that house, you wouldn't have it. That particular part is definitely true. He doesn't like showing it or anything. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't get it. Now he's not properly... There we go. How's the flock been today? Pretty good, actually. They've been fairly cooperative, quite frankly. The only thing, I zeroed wrong and screwed up a level 9, but he was in an exterior zone, so we're just kind of clearing him out. But we are in one of the last places that we need to check for our exteriors. And hopefully, anyway, we can maybe sneak a run or 2 in at the end of the stream, but we still have to check the coast. At least a bit of it. Why are you showing Kyla's buck? What do you mean? I remember that membership bundle was the best feeling. Oh, yeah. Dude, I bought the Trail Runner so many times just so I could get, like, extra scopes. What else came with it? The Boone and Crockett came with it, but I didn't need, like, extra of that. Oh, it came with, like, camping supplies and maybe a tent, I think. Scent Eliminator and scent, like, wind checker stuff. I have wind checker and scent eliminator on my account to this day that I bought with a membership 13 years ago, I bet. Maybe more. Because I never use this stuff, but I'm like that with a lot of things. I despise this about myself, but like, I will get some valuable thing, like a consumable thing. I'm talking in real life. But in games, maybe is the easier way to describe it. Pokemon is maybe a fairly universal thing. So I will get a Master Ball in Pokemon. And I will never use it. I know every legendary that's going to spawn a Pokemon Leaf Green. Do you think I will use it on like Mewtwo or even Entei when I'm done? No. I will just use Ultra Balls because I don't want to use up the valuable thing. So I have this Scent Eliminator and Wind Indicator stuff that I just don't use. Nice buck, well, thank you. That's clearly Kyla's buck. You just photoshopped yourself in the picture. I thought nobody would ever notice. I guess I'm not that good at Photoshop. The funny thing is, that buck was, in fact, cut out with Photoshop. Hey, Tipper, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome evening. We're chilling, man. We're getting our foxes into a pretty good spot anyway. We're not quite to, like, these things are managed and ready to go, but we're getting there. We're not as far off as it maybe feels like. I've returned from the depths of, I don't even know.
I used to live there, I think, back in '95. You little whippersnapper, I guess we should kill both of those. Where'd they go? There it is. Oh, I shot a tree or something.
That's a big male. What's up, Jackson? Thus far, it's going really, really good. Nines have been popping, considering the fact that, like, we're stacking. Getting nines to show up with any regularity is a good sign. Whoa. I guess I have that zone. I don't remember any of these. And they're all small, which is good. But that's what I was getting at. A lot of small male foxes outside of our grind setup, which is obviously the point. Arkansas map with doves? Doves would be good. Such a spoiled boy, threw a fit until he got to sleep on my chest. Bet tonight's gonna be fun for bedtime. Nah, I'll take him and he'll just be like, okay, Dad's here. I sleep now. He hasn't done a lot of awakeness today. That is the one thing. Smoked. Least favorite map? Probably Mississippi Acres. Gators are cool. I do like gators, but my biggest gripe with Mississippi is that's kind of the only reason to go there for me. Like, if I want to hunt pretty much anything else on that map, maybe quail I would do there. But if I want to hunt the hogs, I'll hunt on another map. If I want to hunt whitetail, another map. Green-winged teal, I just don't really hunt them. Although, admittedly, they do like me on that map. This lake was covered in, like, big foxes not that long ago, and I know we killed a mythical, but things are much improved. Actually, we just about covered it. It wasn't too bad this time. Now, the fact that we didn't have to run around the far end to claim helped. Let's hit the coast. I think we're going to actually have time to do a couple of runs, maybe. At least one. Haven't uploaded a New England video in a while. Every time New England has come up in a stream chat, I'll say, yeah, I got to get back to New England. Haven't been. Maybe it'll be this week, but I already have at least 2 videos. I think at least 2. Maybe 3 figured out for the week. So that kind of limits what else I can get done, but we'll see. Feeders for hogs on Mississippi are actually great. I think feeders for whitetail on Mississippi are supposed to be good. BRB, he needs changed again? It's probably Mason's fault. My luck in this game sucks. It can turn around, like, so quickly, though. Do you want New England? Not see anything but pretty trees? But the trees are so pretty. I don't know. I like the idea of going there. But what I would actually hunt? Bobcats or... That's about it. Gray fox, maybe? You'd think, as much as bobcats, you know, ruined my life for a year, I would never want to hunt them again, but I kind of like them. New meh Glen Mountains. You had me at meh. Stupid Huggies. For real, Huggies are so bad. I always thought Huggies was like a pretty decent brand. No. No, they are not. So that would be the pair. Therefore, I think that's just a solo we can kill. Double check, right? We saw those. Bonk. New England's really fun with scent feeders. I could see that because there's a ton of animals that would come into it, right? Alaska map in the Kodiak Archipelago. So that's what? Kodiak Island and some of the other islands. That sounds like a good idea. Think we're just spoiled to Pampers netting? Yeah. It's gonna be Pampers or nothing for us for probably the rest. Other than, like, diapers that we just have that we're gonna get used up. I think any future diaper purchases will be Pampers. Just got a PC, I got called a lot on it. What is your sensitivity at? I can't seem to find a good sensitivity. I forget what my DPI is set at. I don't even know if I have the thing on my PC anymore. Like 2800 or something. And then... Where's that even at? There. But is that even for... Maybe it's here? Oh, there you go. I don't even know what this means. I don't even know that setting existed. Temporary, thank you for the super chat, man. Question, what's the best gun to use to hunt fox on Call of the Wild? Also got a diamond goat on the Scotland map. Nice, man. If you actually want to pass the harvest checks and stuff for foxes, the 257, absolutely, like, bar none, that would be my choice. I'm using the 300 for my grind, but, you know, if you're doing, like, a regular hunt and not a grind, probably I would say the 257. What's up, Cole? Good to see you, man. We do need one more Alaska map with Doll Sheep and Blacktail and Grizzly reworked. Yeah, Sitka, Blacktail, Doll Sheep, Grizzly, like you said. What else do they need up there? So we have Grant Caribou. Are there barren ground in Alaska? I want different caribou. We got moose. We got plenty of moose. We don't need more moose. But you can't do Alaska without moose. Black bear and grizzly on the same map would be kind of neat. I read the word huggies as haggies. Do you have dogs? We have one dog. She is a blue heeler border collie mix. And hilariously yesterday, she was acting like more of a baby than the actual baby when we were trying to go to my parents. She also pooped on the floor, which the baby hasn't done that yet, I don't think. There was a male fox call. I don't know where it went, but it got by us. And with that weight, ideally it should be dead. If it's a big 5, I don't know if that's a small 5. If it's a big 5, that'd be okay. I don't know if it snuck past and I was looking down there or what. And part Velociraptor, her nails are real bad. Luckily, my nephew's kind of scared of her, and he's just a wild man. So she's scared of him. So they don't really cross paths, and she doesn't mess with the babies, at least with her nails at all. She'll try to lick them. But, yeah, her nails need trimmed so badly.
Are those foxes?
What's the best way to get trophies? I've been playing since 2021, only got 14 diamonds, 3 of which were quails when they were broken. The main thing that I always say is, like, what I do when I'm, like, recording a video, I hunt whatever's active. What I mean by active generally is drinking. That can mean, you know, animals that don't drink, I don't know, mountain goats, tar, you know, their feed times would apply to this. But there's spreadsheets all throughout the community and, you know, other nifty tools to see, like the Call of the Wild Companion app. The app that I'm using for this tracker also has this information. It's just not public yet, but it will be. But you can see all the zone times for any given map. So, for instance, we're hunting Scotland, it's 1930, red fox are drinking. Let me check good areas for red fox. But if it were, I don't know, 7 a.m., fallow and red deer would be drinking, so we'd be hunting completely different areas. I always, when I'm hunting multiplayer, I go to the areas that I know are good for a certain species. Now you learn that as you go along. There's also really handy maps. ProXCK, another content creator, has the best hotspot maps, bar none. It probably has every species in the game. You check those out on his channel. Excellent resource for that stuff. My truck volume appropriately at 12, appropriately, I can't even speak, is now a good time to scream really loud? Great one as a Kodiak bear? Is this for the Kodiak thing? Yeah, that'd be really cool. ProXCK is the GOAT. The amount of time and effort he has to put into those things. Every time I've run into him, nothing but like pleasant interactions. We've hunted the same map many a time. Normally he finds the trophies before I do. Every now and then I end up getting one. But like I remember I was doing the Layton Trophy Cabin hunt. And he and I ended up on the same Hirschfelden server. And I needed a diamond wild boar. And sure enough, what does he get? A diamond wild boar. I don't really like the whole subspecies thing they're doing. Now I'm a fan of it. I think it gives you more variety. Go XTK's peak along with you. Well, I appreciate it. I wish that I would do it more, and I need to do it. More guides, more, stuff on the level of, like, what we're talking about. I talk about it, and then I just, forget to do it. Like, I'd love to make something that is really useful for people, but what that specific thing is... Like, I think Great One grinding guides, I just often don't feel like I know quite enough about what I'm talking about. I regret not getting a snack. Did you eat the oat milk cream pie that was sitting there? Your beginner series was awesome. Yeah, that one, I mean, obviously, that's done incredible for the channel, too. And that's the main guide that I want to make, is like as opposed to a series, like a comprehensive 30-ish minute guide. Here's how to, get started in Hunter Call of the Wild as a new player. And then some offshoots of that. I'd like to do like a herd management one, but just an overarching herd management, not necessarily species specific. When I do that, I mean, this is the time of year, honestly, to work on those sorts of things. Is it Akame, potentially? I'm probably getting that wrong. Tried. Thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. The last zone I have is right down there, so we get to there. It's probably those foxes. I think we're in the clear. We got 45 minutes. Let's heckin' grind. I thought that was going to take us way longer. Was going to get that one, but no one throw an absolute fit. It's all good. Did Kyla come up with the Nightbot settings? I think it was mostly Danny. JaxyBeard is the GOAT of HM guides. He's had like all sorts of stuff. I saw he had another thing, like a collab with several content creators recently. If you made non-Great One guides, it would set you apart from everyone that does. That's true too. Do you guys remember? I used to do those what did I call them? Quick guides? I would release them, and, obviously with the baby and stuff, I've had less time to do such things. Not that a map has come out since the baby was born, but, like, prepping for the baby and all that. I would release, like, a 10-minute video that wasn't meant to be super in-depth, but I would release it, like, the morning that a new map would come out. And it would just be like, here's some of my favorite spots to hunt, here's some drink times, here's a good loadout for this map. Just like, what I had learned in early access. Those used to go over really well. Okay, so there's 2 mythicals there. Yep, I'm falling down. The real question is, should I kill the mythicals and potential 9s? Well, probably not the 9s yet. Because I need to go back through all the areas that we did. But I also want to do a couple runs and, like, see if we can get even better stuff. So I guess what we'll do is kill anything lower level, but try to leave the mythicals alive, which in this case, everything on the left is fair game. For now. I say for now because we may fast travel to claim stuff and a whole bunch more might spawn in. Remember finding your channel by one of those quick guides, I believe, for SRP? That was the one that was specifically in my head when I brought him up, actually. Might have been the first one I did. I'm not certain of that, but it was definitely one of the first. You surely didn't find my channel for my fox shooting. Jeez. Well, maybe you did. Need waterfall grinds because I never focus on them and hate the respawning system. Guides, I guess you probably meant. Oh, you corrected that. It's just tough though because like the way that I've done it. So those are pairs, and no point killing the females either. The way that I've done it so much in multiplayer, there's not much of a guide to it. I'm just running around and spotting ones that fly over me. I found this channel for the fox shooting. Holy. Find the runaway 9 yet? Nope. I mean, kinda. But also, I'm not sure if that's it. And it still makes no sense that it could have been at 2 different places. So, I just don't know. I may never know. Baby number 2 in November? I surely don't think so. Might give it a little more time. Also, poor baby planning to have a baby in the rut. Like, what are we doing? Looking at you, bottom boy. What's up, Timothy? Welcome on in. More over there. Not a whole bunch more if I had to guess, because we can't see any. Yeah, let's just cycle through all of our items before we find our binoculars. That's good.
You there?
If it's like a fox or 2, I'm not that worried. Meh. We'll claim, and if we see it, great. If not, it's all good. Your due date is November 7th? Perfect. That's just what we want. What is the best time to hunt saltwater crocs? As far as I know, they just rest all day, and I think they feed at night. If you're doing a feeder grind, which has become a popular thing, like obviously that has to be during their feed time, but like as far as I know, if it's light out, they're resting. I almost got that backwards. I have always heard be careful during Valentine's Day so you don't have the baby during the rut. It's really messed up. The Valentine's Day is 9 months before the rut. Whose idea was that? Silly. What would be a good special weapon? I suppose it depends on what you mean by special weapon, but like, I'm assuming you're talking along the lines of like what I call novelty weapons, like the folding 410, for instance. I don't know, a takedown 22 that weighs basically nothing would be kind of neat. Any other ones? Roar. Apparently so. If that box is still in there, I don't see it. There it is. I think I see that. Oh. Leaving that for now. For now, that might not be permanent. What are we doing? More? No. Okay, we'll get these, move on to the next spot. C&B Lures, thank you for subscribing, and welcome on in. Does buying flowers cause babies? Get the same way that back rubs cause babies. Can't think, I honestly can't think of more for them to add, at least not very many. For like, yeah, like novelty guns or whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of like sort of more niche things, but on the mainstream side, I wouldn't call 25-06 novelty, but like that's something Dave brings up all the time. And it's gained popularity over the last, like, let's say 20 years, but it's a lesser known, you know, good rifle. I don't know why that one took off. For the sake of hunting pressure, I'm gonna try to scramble over here. Oh, a piebald. Why not just get another one? That spooked him. I didn't think he would take off from that. I mean, I have the 257, but can we do that? That would be insane. Oh, we smoked it! Holy, holy, holy. I'll probably never make a shot like that again. Should have just killed that too. And that. Dude, if that wasn't a vital hit, that's going to be such a shame, because that was, I don't know, 375 meters or something? I just got a white stripeless, 8 mythical tiger. Sick, nice. I really like the white stripeless. Sminktokt. That's hard to pronounce, you know. 25/6, very flat shooting. IRL, you can aim straight at an animal at 300 meters and hit with a 3 to 9. Not bad. I know, I think the first time I ever heard of it, my cousin's daughter was getting into hunting, and that's what he got her. And I remember he was just, I mean, he couldn't say enough good things about that gun. Got any spring turkey hunting plans this year? It'd be cool to see that. Yep, planning on getting out. Our season opens May 2nd, so I got some time, but my plan is, hopefully this weekend I can get up to my parents and do a little, like, kind of scouting. Just try to get eyes on them, see where they're roosting at, where they're coming from, that kind of deal. Maybe film it a bit if I can. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. But hopefully, in doing so, I'll be able to get on a bird and harvest one early-ish into the season. And then, you know, because I'm kind of, I don't want to say obsessive about hunting, but what I need to do is just get one so it doesn't eat me up that I go less because that we have the baby. I mean, you know, obviously priorities, but I'll still be sitting there thinking like, oh, I should have went like a few more times. You could technically do that with any gun if you zero for 300. I'm assuming that was meant with like a standard zeroing of like 150, let's say, or 100 even. I don't get how a lynx scares a black bear on New England mountains, or a bobcat. The whole system is just kind of weird, the way that predator spooking works. 374 meters to the lung. Heck yeah. I'm even taxing it. I don't know what I'm going to do with a 6-scoring piebald, but how we got that shot, I have no clue. I need to watch and see if the rare counter updates, because it didn't update, I'm pretty sure anyway, for a piebald that we killed Friday. There's another one somewhere down here. Why as kids do we hate naps, but we can't get enough as adults? Such a curse. I think, like, I've thought about that a bit. Not just maps, but like, why as kids do you rush through everything and like not want to spend the time to do, you know, whatever tasks and stuff? And I feel like it's like when you're young, I know you're kind of talking about more babies and stuff, but like your weekend is only so long and then school starts back up or whatever. And I realize that's the case for adults too, but like, I guess the priorities shift a little bit. But I remember like my brother and I were tasked with like smashing all the like soda cans and stuff with my dad's little can crusher. And we devised this way of doing it where he would load the cans into the thing as fast as he could, and then I would work the little like arm thing to crush them. And we literally broke the can crusher because we were trying to crush them so fast we could get back upstairs and play Madden or whatever. Counter got that, and I see it showing, so you just YouTube being YouTube. I'll have to check that other one out tomorrow. Like, I might be wrong, but I thought the counter had been at 5 for a minute. I'll check 2 to make sure, but at least that one counted, so that's good to know. And again, it might have been because I botched it. I wouldn't have thought so, but, like, you know better than I for that stuff. I wish the angler had rares. It would have been so sick. They were just, like, I feel like they were getting there. They added variations to fish and stuff. If the angler could have made it another year, I'm not so sure that they wouldn't have turned it around and it would still be getting developed. But obviously, like, the higher-ups probably saw the writing on the wall. As a kid, I kept saying I couldn't wait to be 18 to do whatever I want. I'm almost 30 now, and I wish I didn't want to rush my childhood. Yeah, like, it's so funny. You look forward to doing whatever you want. There's a period in there from, like, I don't know, 18 to, depends on when you get married and stuff, but let's say 18 to 24, 25 when you can kind of just do whatever. And then, like, reality and responsibilities and stuff sit in, and it's just like, I got 45 minutes of free time today, and I managed to play Pokemon on my phone. That was fun. It really changes. No boss shots still count for rares. Metal doesn't matter. Huh. I'll go back and watch a VOD and make sure that it had been sitting at 5 kills to begin with, but I thought it was. Hey, Jeffrey. Dream International Hunt? Canada Moose is something that I think could be happening down the road, so I guess I'm going to go with that one. Just recently turned 18 and I'm scared for that reality to smack me in the face. Don't be scared about it. Like, there's no reason to, dread it or whatever. I mean, I think we do that naturally, right? If you're somebody who... I don't know if this makes sense. Maybe everybody has this, but, like, I feel like even now, I get almost a little bit of a high from, like, shirking responsibility for a little while. Like, I gotta, get all my... I already did this. This isn't something I'm actively having to do, but a few weeks ago, I gotta get all my documents together and, like, get ready to file my taxes. And I should be doing that right now, but... Ooh. Pokemon Platinum on my phone? And then, like, playing that for an hour can just... I swear there's some sort of, like, little mental high you get from it. But... you also, can get a high from, like, completing tasks and getting stuff done. What's the counter at the bottom? Wait, the other counter? So there's total days that we've been doing this, which is 8 like, grinding streams, basically. Today's harvest at 132, that's how many we killed on today's stream. And then your total harvest at, I can't read that, let's say 1,088, maybe? And then on the bottom, oh, if you mean the other one for trolls, potentially, the brown one? I think we need to, like, maybe do a white outline around the troll or something. Fully get that. It bothers me that I'm like that, but I think everybody's like that. Fox? Yeah. Any great one foxes or rares? We did just kill a piebald less than, like, 3 minutes ago. It was 375 meters away on the run, and we actually smoked it. I was very proud of that shot. 1099?
Ah, tax numbers, go away. I always said taxation without representation. Throw the tea in the harbor and harbor some nasty feelings about it. That's what I would say. Anyway, they still tax you, so.
Kyla's glaring at you about shirking responsibilities. You just can't see it? Maybe. Updating the troll one now, can't see the eyes, throws it off. And if I had it a little bit bigger, which I think I could afford to make the overlay, I don't know, even like 30% bigger, probably? Like, if I lined it up just right to where that diamond logo, like, went up along the curve part of the compass, and it doesn't even cover anything, the bear logo might slightly cover stuff. We'll see. Kind of the same for homework for me. It's like I need to do this schoolwork stuff, but a moose run sounds more fun. I'm glad Great One grinding wasn't a thing when I was in school. Because, like, I do tree stand editing in Classic, which I haven't done in forever, and I kind of miss it. But that started with tree stand homeworking, for lack of a better phrase. I gotta do my homework. Screw it, I'm gonna go sit in the golden tree stand in Classic. It only takes 10 seconds to quickly hit like a buck call, an elk call, and a turkey call. And then I'm back to doing whatever I'm doing. Oh, footsteps. Let me shoot that real fast, hit a couple calls. Like, it actually helped me get homework done a lot. You can't do that while grinding. But I would totally, like, dude, one run? It takes me like 10 minutes, what the heck? And then like, didn't get a diamond. Let me do one more. Let me do one more. Got my stuffed raccoon last week. Now he's chilling in my room while I play Call of the Wild. His name is Ricky. Nice. Did you shoot him, or, like, where did you end up with said stuffed raccoon? Do all my college work in a tree stand on Red Feather? It's a vibe. Like, I love doing stuff like that. I was talking earlier about, like, how, like, efficiency and productivity is, like, my brain needs that stuff. What is more efficient than, like, multitasking in that way? Now, I realize the Hunter Classic isn't a necessary task, but it's fun. Maybe in some way it is necessary. I just don't know it. If grinding was a thing when I was in school, I'd still be there. I'm 30. I'm not so sure that I wouldn't be the same way. Of course, I dropped out, so, you know. Ugh. Did we not get either of them? What happened? I know we missed the one because it got out of the way. What happened to the first one? It is awfully fluffy looking. It may well be a piebald too. It is a fluffy looking fox. Well, at least we don't have to go claim those, I guess. Yay. Got a piebald whitetail. Piebald whitetail rod? I don't know if that, maybe that's just a word that's not supposed to be there from that tree stand. Oh my. Oh wait. I think I said it in the video. But my 2 400 elk that I killed in the same hunt, that was a tree stand homeworking session. Good times. So, yeah, whatever fox were over there are long gone. Oh, that makes more sense. You'd think my brain could have figured that one out. There was another one, but I think I split up. You know when my herds for red deer in Scotland aren't showing up to their zones? I mean, you'll get that with grinding. The first thing I would try to do is, like, set the time really late, see if that works. See if your red deer elsewhere are showing up to their zones. That could be a thing. Remember when you said you don't like piebald foxes and then one spawned? I kind of was that on the Salzwiesen one? I've never liked the super fluffy red fox. And piebald and orange are the fluffiest of red foxes. Now the great ones are an exception to that. But it makes such a angular, like, triangle thing on their face that I just like it. Wave Hunter 2 for tomorrow? Probably it'll be, well, do you mean for tomorrow's video specifically? Tomorrow's video should be Call of the Wild. What I'm recording tomorrow? Probably also Call of the Wild. I think Wednesday might be Wave Hunter 2. I have some things I gotta get done. And Wave Hunter 2 is gonna be a longer recording session. I need to get all the mining belts out of the garden. And I need to tear the fence down. I gotta get lime spread on it. Because I think Thursday I'm gonna rototill it and get some stuff planted. This felt like a long stream today. Long day in general. Yeah. Still think the Fox redo wasn't great. The Great One models look so much better. Yeah, the Fox redo, it didn't actually do a ton, right? It more so added fur. Like, I don't know that they redid the models. I think they just changed the fur texture. And maybe redoing the models would have been good. Did I go here? I don't remember. Well, I'm happy playing on so I can maybe make a server tomorrow. The worst part is I have no idea. I never know what I'm going to do until, like, the moment I do it. Could very well end up being Scotland, but no promises. Did I catch the end of the stream? Yep, we got probably 1, maybe 2 runs after this. Probably 1. Meh. I want to say the last time we were here, there was a big fox that had gotten away. And this time that we're here, there's a nothing anywhere. What's up, Acu? Do you have any tips for my fallow deer Great One grind? The only thing I would say, if you're doing herd management, make sure you're checking all your spots, because with my fallow, like, I kind of screwed up thinking I was checking everywhere, and I wasn't. And what I ended up doing to myself was grinding solo zones. I do not recommend doing that. This day is going too fast for me, but at the same time, it's been tough. I find, like, days are slow and weeks are fast. I only have Scotland, Tailroa, Aski, Sunapaton, Medved, and Burhunga. That's a pretty decent chance I end up on one of those. I don't have a specific thing that I want to do in mind. I rarely do. Like, I sit down and kind of be like, what am I going to hunt today? And then go for there. Like, there's very little planning when it comes to 99% of my videos. Just to literally, like, what do I feel like doing today? Alright, we need to somewhat pay attention because there's big ones on this map, or on this lake rather, that I'm trying not to kill. Still haven't seen that level 9 back at this spot. Does he actually live here? I have no idea. At this point, no clue. One of those mythicals, 2 of those mythicals. That is going to make that side a little bit more difficult to deal with. Are the mythicals on this side too? One of them. The weird thing is the female that's with the other one is also there. Whatever. Okay. Spot everything before we kill it, and we should be just fine. As I actively, like, the first thing I shot, I technically didn't have spotted. If you're able to find a fox before the end of the stream, what's the game plan? I mean, we're pretty well at the end of the stream anyway, so it probably wouldn't... Like, it would take the rest of the stream to kill the thing, I would think. Now both mythicals are there. Just killed a Mela Dusky Grouse female without realizing what it was. I actually didn't know the females had rares. Like, I probably should have assumed that, but... I knew the males did, obviously. Just got gas for the first time this month. I'm getting 88 miles per gallon. 88 miles per gallon.
You're gonna need it with the prices of gas, I tell you. They charge an arm and a leg. And I only have one arm to spare.
How'd I miss that? There we go. Everything over there we should be fine to kill. If we can get them. I thought there was one other. Oh, look at that. Nicely spread out for us. A little tougher when they flee from there because that is already quite far. Ah, tried it. Oh, had we done that in the other order, that would have been just fantastic. That one's just walking in, has no idea its entire family just got absolutely smoked. Get dead. Alright, now we fast travel and see if a dozen more spawn in. Laps in 12 miles per gallon. I think my truck gets right about 20. Mind a few more right now. Whatever that was looked a little... Maybe it was that log? I thought it looked light. Maybe not. Be cool if there's an albino that just come out of there. Been riding my Z125 and I only live 5 miles from work, so it lasts forever? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, once again, given current state of affairs, not bad. So now we run around for half an hour. The least fun part of this grind, but it is kind of neat to see how many we can get. None should have been that way, I don't think. Oh wait, maybe one went this way? There's like never tracks for half of them, which is bizarre, but radar says we're going this way, so I guess we're going this way. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Another one. Any more? Guess not. Anything cool so far? We've had one piebald today, which was a level 4, I think. Not very spectacular. Killed it at 375 meters on the move, so that was awesome. We also had an ear-twistic red deer, which was... like, where did that come from? Did not expect to get that in the slightest. First ear-twistic red deer, first of the new red deer rares for us. So we do have a little trophy lodge trip to make. Assuming we end this run somewhat on time, because I don't know if the baby's fussing by then, we might just wrap it up. Do a night hunt on Sooner Baton and try to get chased by tigers. You know, people suggested that from the very beginning when Sooner Baton came out, and I actually attempted it. And the problem is, if no tigers attack you, it's just kind of running in the dark and waiting for anything to happen. Did I go hit the gym? Good luck. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good workout. Nice shot. Thank you. Probably largely luck, but I was very proud of it. Couple more down here, and then we'll probably still make a fast travel just in case a bunch more spawn. Sometimes they seem to have walked in by the time we get over here. Like that. Oh, big male. I'm mostly encouraged by the fact that our respawns seem to be low levels, which should imply, hopefully, what's happening in our exterior zones also would be low level respawns from everything we shot. Hunt them really early morning? But isn't that just drink zone hunting? Like, I feel like you're not really going to get attacked that much if they're in their zones. What we have for dinner? Easter leftovers. My parents sent us home with, like, literally a ridiculous amount of food. Between, like, Easter candy stuff, and then leftovers from Easter dinner, and who knows what else. I don't know if we'll have to cook for a few days. I think we spotted everything, so we're pretty well in the clear to just shoot whatever we can get our crosshairs on. Shot over that twice, and then under it. Nice. What have I missed? Whole bunch of fox. Houston, we had a piebald fox and erythristic red deer today. The majority of the stream, or at least right about half, was managing down our exteriors. Probably a bit more of that left to do, but we're getting pretty close on that to being done. Katie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I guess that was all of them. Now we go back. This is why the fox grind is not inefficient, but it takes us forever to leave this lake because there's just so many foxes. When do you plan on playing Ultimate Hunting again? I'll wait for an update of some significance. Muley grind ain't going good for me because they ain't showing up. I don't even have half the zones. My muley seemed like they weren't showing up. And then, what did I do? The way that I would change the time, it is costly to do it this way. I would go to an outpost, change the time there, and then fast travel to my tent and change the time again. Somebody told me to do that, and that seemed to work good. And then when I would do the 1 minute trick, I was always doing that backwards in time. So if it was, 1749, I would rest backwards 1 minute to 1748. When I started doing that, my muley started working fine. I got a great one in 3 rares in like a week. Noted. Hopefully it works for you, man, because like I was kind of, I don't know about dejected about it, but I was really excited for the new, rare muleys and stuff. And it didn't seem like I could do anything about them. And then we made those couple changes and we got all the new rare muleys. Well, great one, a map do you want EW to add the most? My Christmas Eve wish list concept was an Arizona map with a great one, Rocky Mountain Elk, so I will go with that. Buddy, what? Are we just ignoring this dead fox? No, he's coming back here. Good job, try again. The black great one you got, my dream great one muley? Oh, the Dusky Drift? Yeah, I love that fur. I don't like the white stripes on the legs, the zebra-looking stripes. Could do without those. But the rest of the fur is super nice. I have a tent on that one high up ridge lake in the center of the ski, and it's so sad that nothing drinks there. I think you're talking about where I start all my runs. That is a good spot. You have none there? That's crazy. You might get some, like, that bounce over from all those tiny lakes on the far west side of the map. Now, you know, can you grind those if they're bouncers? Probably not, but, you know, something to keep an eye on anyway. Okay, finally out of there. I like the stripes. I just don't feel like it fits with the rest of the fur, personally. I wouldn't be against the stripes for, like, a fur that had more, like, sort of black and white elements. Goats instead of foxes. I don't know why they do that. They're here decently often anymore. Reworked Rocky Mountain Elk with a great one is the dream. Can you imagine the popularity of that? And people will go nuts for that. If you had the ability to remove any animal species and replace it with something, would you? And if so, what would you choose? That's a good question. I would remove... This isn't a great answer, but the one that popped into my head, I would remove Black Bear from Mesquite Ridge and put Grizzly Bear there with a redo instead. Missed anything? Erythristic Red Deer and Piebald Fox. What scope? So I'm using the Odin scope until it gets about this dark, and then I swap to the angled night vision scope. I really feel like a lot of these lakes, something isn't right. Like, I don't know if I need to do one or more 1 minute resting or something. Like, a good chunk of our foxes just aren't showing up. At least that one's there. Pretty decent answer. I assume you wanted a new species. Like, I wanted to replace something with doll sheep, but I wasn't sure what I would willingly take out for doll sheep. That one level 9 was here for like one run. Haven't seen him since. This is where I wonder, do we have 6 level 9s on our map and they really dislike showing up, or like what's going on? Hard agree. Grizzlies need the redo anyway, so, you know, all the reason to, you know, get them on a map and make them look not straight out of 20... What year did Yukon come out? 19? I think. Would love to see LPD and... I don't know how to say that. Arapara Rams or whatever? Well, PD are just elk, I thought. Am I incorrect about that? Swap jackals for a hyena? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, jackals are forgettable. Hyenas in Colorado actually be very cool. Would you play Wolf Quest 3? I'm aware of the Wolf Quest games. They're not really my thing. If you could add one great one, what animal would you add? I think Rocky Mountain Elk, although Cape Buffalo or even lion, like a class 9 great one on Brahunga seems very cool. Like, imagine grinding Cape Buffalo. It seems like a simple, you know, process, but they're slow, they're easy to hit. Every non-hard shot, they're at least going to run, like, even with the 375, they're at least going to run 50 meters. Every animal you shoot, you got to track a little bit. That would be interesting. It would, you know, require some unique strategy anyway. Wallabies for zebra, another good one. Zebra, being an ultimate hunting. That made me really want them in Call of the Wild. I never really thought about it. Like, do I want zebras? Yeah, sure. I never thought of, like, them as one of the things, like, man, I'd really, if they would add zebras, that'd be super cool. And then, you know, we hunted them in Ultimate Hunting in the demo. And then that made me realize that'd be very cool if they would add them. Guessing that was up in the trees. A couple over there. Thought it was Wapiti. I feel like I've heard it both ways. I'm not sure which it actually is. You may well be right. I feel like I've heard it the way I said it, but I also might just be... That might be the way I've always said it in my head. Scrub hair for Eland? I don't know if that's like a fair trade. Like, can we... I guess in our hypothetical, then who cares, but... There was another one that... There it is. Might spook the ones across, which is annoying, but... What do you do? What do you think of elephants? I would love if they could add them to Call of the Wild. I very much enjoyed hunting them in Ultimate Hunting. I mean, the game was pretty broken, and I was still just having a blast killing elephants, and then, like, bringing that one back on the big trailer thing and with the Jeep. The aggressive part worked okay with them. I think Call of the Wild could do elephants justice. I don't know what subspecies they are, but the ibex from Classic? Alpine ibex? Yeah. Yeah, the ibex we have, the Spanish ibex, they're fine. I don't really care for any of them necessarily. If they did Alpine ibex or Siberian, which they basically have the exact same horns, but maybe even a little bit bigger, sign me up. That would be amazing. And to think all we need is a larger lodge for elephants, and the elephants themselves, but yeah, right now, like, you could maybe fit them in Spring Creek Manor. Like, there's tall ceilings and stuff. But, you know, none of the existing plaques or platforms would work. So that would need entirely redone. Outside the Bathides looks great, but they all need a remodel. Yeah, they're bug-eyed and just a little bit ugly. But yeah, you know, they came out in 20-something. A long time ago. Hi. Bye. Stream ends in 4 minutes. It'll probably run a little bit longer than that, but not much. We have one more spot to check after we claim these things. Female albino mouflon look like farm sheep. Mouflon need a remodel as well. Mouflon horns aren't bad. They could use a touch-up, like, you know, I feel like you can see, like, the angles a little bit with the curls, but smooth those out. Give them slightly the bighorn treatment. Mouflon could be a, like, highly sought-after species. Unless a great one spawns, An Alps map? Yeah. Is it the French Alps? Why does that sound wrong? Is that what Valdebois is in Classic? In my head, that doesn't sound right. What do you think of rhinos? I mean, beyond, like, and this is the thing with elephants, beyond the controversial side of it, like, it's a hunting game. Heck yeah. Give me rhinos, give me elephants. Give me snow leopards. Give me cool stuff. Great one bighorn to be sick, especially with the redo, heck yeah. Is it Cazador? I think I'm probably saying that wrong. I think that means hunter, though. Welcome on in, man. Would love an update where they just give existing animals new models. It's tough because, you know, new content obviously drives a huge part of the interest in this game. But, you know, if they could do an update that is strictly just remodeling every animal in the game that hasn't received a new model, let's say, since 2022. If they gave them new rares and stuff, like they've done with red deer and mule deer and black buck got them, a lot of stuff did. I think enough of the community could get behind that. Very controversial, but pandas. I listened to, in hunting season, driving back and forth to my parents' property. I listened to a podcast with Steve Ranella. I forget exactly who the woman he had on was, but she wrote a book about Teddy Roosevelt and it was actually his son's pursuit of the giant panda, and they actually went and shot one. It's kind of a sad story. I don't think I'd want to shoot a panda. That's a very good point, Josh, and like, you know, it's tough to be like, oh, we can't add elephants that are illegal to hunt some places. Like, yeah, so are snow leopards. Snow leopards are huge popular. What in the... More goats, go away. Goat away. Still haven't seen the heavy fox that lives at this lake either. That's kind of what I'm saying with this whole, like, I feel like there's even more foxes that we don't even know about. Is it possible to get elephants in the game? They've said it's an engine limitation, but then they've also said, like, it's just a trophy lodge limitation. Who knows, really? But, like, I'd say with Call of the Wild, never say never. I think they can pull it off. Want a Black Panther so bad if they do the rosettes right? Wait, is a Black Panther a jaguar? It is, right? Because you said the rosettes thing. I'm pretty sure it is. I want... I don't know if those are rosettes too. I want, like an African leopard now, because I love the snow leopards. Pretty sure snow leopards are illegal to hunt everywhere versus elephants. Yeah, I don't know if there's any special cases of, like, being able to hunt snow leopards. Pandas are going extinct because they're dumb. Truly incredible. Hear me out, Puffin. Mel and I had a conversation about that on stream one day. I don't want to kill a puffin. Gotta go, but before I do, just want to say I'm playing Scotland tomorrow. Anyway, enjoy and good luck. Thank you, man. Good luck out there on Scotland. We have one more fox to claim and anything else that maybe runs across our path. And probably a quick hop over to the trophy lodge with our earthristic red deer. Imagine if African leopards could hang around in trees in game. Oh, yes. Maybe they should do squirrels first, so they can work out the whole tree thing and then give us African leopards. Heck, give us the big five. What is it? Lions? Is it lions, leopards, rhinos, Cape buffalo, elephant? Got two of them. As long as you say it's coming right for us, or coming right at us, whatever it is. I remember Paul Harrell did a thing like that, and I know he said it's coming right for us, because he said it 30 times in that video. I approve this. I'm K-Flow, and I approve this message.
I'm Old Man Flube, and I approve this dosage of medicine.
Big five as a multi-mount would be awesome. Would need a new lodge with a huge place. It would, but if you add the big five and don't do it as a multi-mount, we're just, you know, we're missing out. Alright, where do we put an earthristic red deer? Could potentially do it, but I do like the opposite diamonds there, so let's not do that just yet. If I wasn't so dang proud of that diamond Rusa, although, nah, all caribou there, like, maybe another rare caribou someday could go there. That Mela. Chef's kiss. Would have been good there. I maybe even would have done that, but a great one's kind of, you know, a great one. In my country, the big five are on our money bills. Really? That's pretty cool. I think I might take down this Mela. Earthristic, kind of just cooler. Look at that orange boy. Pink nose, blue eyes, a little cross-eyed looking. Maybe let's try a different pose. Yeah, that's better. Pretty. Some of the rares they've added. Earthristic Isabellan for the muleys, the Earthristic now for the red deer, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, heck, the Leucistic Bighorn and Albino Blackbuck that are behind us. Just super pretty rares. Did you taxi that piebald that the system didn't count in the lodge? I probably didn't because I screwed it up. No. I did not. Probably should have thought to do that, but I guess at the time I didn't realize it hadn't counted it either. Anyway, that is pretty well going to wrap this up. Headed to Roost Turkeys with a 13-month-old. Get him to yell. He'll get you going. It'll work. Anyway, that's going to pretty much do for this one. I feel like we're getting somewhere with the fox management. Like another stream or two, and I think it'll be just the grinding portion of it, which honestly is the most fun part, even as chaotic as it is. And who knows, maybe we'll get more red deer rares along the way. Apparently that's a thing. Anyway, thank you guys once again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. and I will see you in tomorrow's video, which, at least if everything goes to plan, we'll be back in Call of the Wild. Bye!